Hey chat. Hey everybody, this is Alice or Sam Agent 625. We're playing Phasmophobia with my good friend Silver. She's joining us today. Hopefully we get some others to join us soon. Or else this game's gonna get really hard. It's just the two of us. So why don't we let her know that we're here? Hello.
Hi. I was wondering when you were gonna find me.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, we ready?
Yep. Don't remember any of the controls, but we're gonna do this no matter what. Oh, and by the way, thank you for the lurk. No idea she heard me. Probably not. Well, I don't think the game crashed. Oh, there we go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
That
prepare
took a
accordingly
while.
before starting the investigation.
Yeah.
I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
Alright, so photo the
Nothing to
ghost,
report, but it looks like whoever was
Salt.
here left in a hurry.
crucifix. So it's
Whoever was here
Elizabeth
left in a
Robinson.
hurry.
Elizabeth Robinson.
Response to everyone.
That's good.
Okay. Capture photo. Okay.
Alright.
That's your that's the regular flashlight. The strong one's down there.
Alright, there you go.
I will take the thermometer. Thank you very
This
much.
is the UV. Remembering all the equipment.
Okay. So I have the thermometer. Should I take the EMF reader? And then you do spirit box?
Sure.
Okay. Did we grab the house key? We did.
Yep.
We did.
Alright, so 5
Don't
minutes.
forget your head camera. Yeah. All right. It's 5 minutes from when we open the house door. So we can open this, mess around all we want out here until we open the door.
Do we want to like bring equipment over here and drop it here, so we don't have to continuously
Drop
go back
what?
I don't know, other equipment, or do we just want to keep going back to the van?
Oh! Should I take the EMF reader or the thermometer? And I'm gonna replace one for a photo camera. I guess I can put the EMF on the counter and then come back for the photo camera, huh? I'm gonna bring the photo camera over there real quick.
Alright.
What's the button to drop stuff? It's G.
G, yeah. Don't know if you heard, but I thanked you for the lurk.
You're welcome. Okay. There's that there.
Alright.
And... okay, we're good. You ready?
Yep. Are you here? Who are you?
Oh, it's
Where
got
are
to
you?
13 degrees in here.
Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? How are you? Where are you? How old are you?
It's colder in this hallway.
Where are you?
It's like 14.
How? Okay, so this is where the lockers are. How are you?
Hey, Ghost, how you doing?
Where are you?
It's warm in here. It's 22 degrees in there.
Oh no. Oh, I heard. Was that you?
No, I didn't do anything.
I'm opening the lockers.
Where is the sink near here? Is there one upstairs above us?
There's probably a sink like in here or something.
Oh yeah, that's the bathroom. Dirty water?
Can you give us some dirty water, please?
Yeah, it's pretty warm in here.
Jay.
I'm honestly kind of thinking something in this area, maybe upstairs. Because it's really cold in that hallway. Where'd you go? Where you at?
I'm still in here. I'm right here.
Oh, okay, hi. You weren't
I'm-
responding.
I'll just throw this. I don't know. Where can I throw this at?
I don't know.
That works. I don't know if this works or not. But if you can write in this, please write in it. Alright, let's see. I will dump this as well, because probably not useful, but I don't like the fact that
I'll
there's
drop the EMF.
I don't like the whole warm temperatures downstairs. I don't know, ever since that first
Oh, it's
Hantu,
13 out here.
the first Hantu has just given me the creeps. Do we have salt? No, we don't.
No, we don't. How much longer do we have? We've got 1:39.
Alright. Let's pick this up.
We should check upstairs. Oh, that's a radio. Where is that?
I did not mean to do that.
We can
Come on.
Did it...
Is this the radio?
The radio's somewhere in here. I hear it. Is it upstairs?
It might be over here?
Oh yeah, maybe.
No, so it's that direction, so it's not here. Let's go upstairs, I guess. That's the outdoors. There we go.
I found it.
Yay.
It's in this room. It's an alarm clock.
There we go. So is it in here? What are you seeing?
Oh, it's 9 degrees. It's 9 degrees Celsius in here. It's really cold in here. It's gotta be in there. I'm gonna go get a camera. Or a video camera.
Okay. Yeah, we completely forgot about the upstairs.
phone for 5 minutes so I could be like, oh, okay, that's cool. And it just went off and scared me.
Oh no. Oh, it just went off again.
Wait, what? What just happened?
The radio just went off again.
Oh, fun. Did you want me to bring a tripod or do we not?
I mean, you can if you want. I'm kind of waiting for you to get back in. I'm way too scared for this.
Oh, my bad. I'm on my way back in. Alright, where'd you go?
I went to the basement because that's the safest place here.
I'm by the front door.
Hello. Alright, shall we go upstairs?
Shall.
Where are you? Are you here? Where are you?
I'm gonna go back and look for ghost orbs. Oh no, I guess I'll stay here with you. Oh, I'll go get the crucifix.
Okay, yeah. I'll come with you. Let's just...
I don't blame you. So we never quite got freezing temps, but it did get really cold in there, like 8 degrees Celsius.
So, probably not a Hantu in that case.
Probably not. Did we want to watch for ghost orbs real quick?
Sure.
That's the view? That's the view I put it on? Oh. Did you place down a video camera?
No. That is the outside. This is me. That's you.
That's me.
This is the camera.
So then that must be the camera. What's it looking at?
That looks like a door there on the right side of the screen.
Ugh.
But yeah, you had the
Means
night
we gotta
vision
go back in
toggle.
there. Oh.
So, I mean, I'm assuming not ghost orbs, but yeah, we should.
It might also just not be angled right.
That's a possibility.
I'm gonna get in there and then drop this.
All right.
Did you leave the sink on?
Yes. I scared
Okay.
myself with that sink.
Don't like that. Oh, unless you turned on the light.
I turned on the light. Yeah.
Okay. I hate that a little less. Okay, that should be better, potentially.
Oh, the door got moved. I don't have the thing on me, but you know what? Whatever.
Let's go. We can go get it if you'd like.
Are you here? Nope. Oh, was that you?
What?
I don't know. Lights flickered for a second. I was.
No, that was not me.
All right. Let's see.
6
Let me
degrees,
grab
3 degrees. What the heck? We might have the wrong room. Hang on. Come out here real quick. It was 3 degrees coming down that staircase.
So it's possibly moving between the room and the staircase.
Yes. Let's come back over here, see if there's any ghost orbs. Calm down a little bit. I don't know what the heck this is looking at. I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing.
That's probably just a wall.
I keep aiming it. I keep trying to aim it towards the bed. Maybe it. I don't know.
So you're saying you saw 3 degrees? So quite possibly freezing temps.
Yeah, but we probably shouldn't put that quite yet.
I'll leave it temporarily.
Because it could just be... Yeah, it could just be really cold.
Yeah, so we have a crucifix in the room. We don't have salt.
I mean, if we got a crucifix in the room, we can probably go in there pretty safely. Although, we don't know if it's in that room. I'm gonna put...
Our sanity isn't dropping that much, so it's not one of those.
I'm gonna
ghosts.
take a video camera, and I'm gonna put one in the hallway on that table, like...
Yeah,
I'll
put it on the tripod in this case. I'll put it at, like, the base of the stairs.
Oh, good idea.
How do I do this again? Come on. There we go. Nope. Come on. There we go. Oh, activity spiked. Interesting. It did something.
Yeah. Oh, earlier, whenever you were going into the basement and you were like, oh, I'm gonna be down here waiting for you, it went up to a 10.
So a bunch of little things happened, which included the radio turning on, I'm pretty sure.
Probably. Okay, we ready to go back in? I'm gonna put it on this table.
Alright.
Oh wait, did I turn it on? Yeah, it's on. So I have what?
What's our readings at the moment?
16 Celsius. I have yet to change it to Fahrenheit.
That's fine. Are you here? Where are you?
I'm opening the door all the way.
What the heck was that?
Oh, freezing temps. Freezing temps.
Oh.
Oh! No, thank you.
Yep, I'm out. I'm out. So it's in that room for certain.
Yep. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we got down to -8 degrees in there.
Holy cow.
So we've got the right room. I don't know why the camera's doing this. Maybe toggle night vision on that one?
There's also a possibility that because lights are on in that room, that, the ghost orbs aren't gonna show up. I'm not entirely certain. But that's why the,
You would still see it. I've seen it before. You'd still see it. It's just really hard to differentiate. Just like in that one, the lights are off. That one, the lights are off.
where is it?
It's just camera 4.
So
that's in the room.
4.
Okay, so it's definitely freezing temps. So you're right.
So freezing temps, but not ghost orbs. Not spirit box. I'm going to pull up something. There's
You're gonna what?
There's an online resource where you can like eliminate certain evidences, and that'll eliminate down the ghost for you because you can't actually do that in the journal.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, look at that. It was out of 5. Don't like us being out here.
Let's see if I can find it.
Should I try and go back in and see if I can turn that light off real quick?
going together.
Okay.
So not ghost orbs, not what was it? Spirit box. Okay, so what this is giving, if it's actually true that we can't get ghost orbs or spirit box from it, it leaves it down to a Banshee. So. Which means that it only targets one player at a time.
Well,
And it'll only
I don't
go
know if
for
I'm
the
hoping it
target
targets me or you.
player.
I'm hoping it's... Can I hope that it's neither?
It's...
Can it just not?
I mean, I guess...
It's not very happy that we're out here. So is this like this because the, we might move that tripod one into the room. Like into a corner of the room. To see if we can't get another angle. To see if it's the room or if it's just a glitched camera.
Alright, let's see. So it's... Do you have the EMF reader on you?
No, I dropped it next to the book.
Oh, okay.
So where would that be?
Alright, how about we take sanity pills so we don't die?
Yeah, that's fair.
And...
Okay.
That should put both of us at highest level, so...
Okay, let's go find that EMF reader and then we can go back upstairs. Sound good?
Yeah, so if it's at the book, then it's gonna be upstairs.
Oh, really? Did you move it?
Yeah, I put the book upstairs.
Did you move it up here?
I moved the book.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay. I see. Then
so-
the EMF reader is somewhere else.
Alright, let's go downstairs. And then we can try and, like, get the ghost to do something, so if we can get the,
We should probably find out what it is first.
Alright.
Got it.
Well, if it's...
Let's also try and move... Let's try and move this tripod camera into that room.
Okay, if we can...
Because I do want to see if it's just a glitched camera or if it's the room.
Where's the camera at?
I'm gonna set it right here.
Alright. I'm gonna start asking for stuff if you want to, like, move back towards the door. Can you move the door, please?
Oh,
Is it
EMF 3.
3? Okay.
It's 3. Here, I can drop it if you'd like.
I don't know what it did, though. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something.
Oh, is that nothing now?
Can you touch the window? Please. It's just standing here. I don't even know what it did. I don't know what constituted a level 3. What did it do?
It might have just not done anything. It may have, like, just thrown something or appeared. Not everything will also yield fingerprints, I don't think.
Yeah, no, it's specific surfaces.
If it's moved the door, might try looking at the door.
Yeah, it's not on the door. Can you touch the door, please? fact that it
Okay.
came from behind us.
What do you mean?
There's creaking noises behind us. That's what I didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
Could you touch
I'm gonna
the
drop
one?
this in here real quick. It's 2. It's a 2. Can you turn on the light?
Me? Or the ghost?
No, the ghost.
What did it do? What did it do?
Did it open this bathroom door? Oh, it's a 3. Oh. It was a 3 right here. Oh, now it's nothing. Oh, what? It's a 2.
I don't even know what it did. It moved something.
It opened some sort of door.
Are we certain it's... Oh my gosh, I don't like that at all.
What?
The creaking noises. I'm turning the light on.
I know.
Oh. The breaker died. That's what happened. That's why the lights are on.
Oh. Okay.
I'm following you. Because it responds to
Okay.
everybody. I ain't staying alone with this one.
I feel that.
Are we gonna
stepping
go
outside
turn the
for a
breaker
breather real
on?
quick?
Okay.
Huh?
Are you gonna
Yeah,
go
just taking a breather.
see?
Give it a moment.
Yeah, it did a couple of things. I went up to like a 3 or a 4. And our sanity's
Our
dropped.
sanity is still decent.
It dropped about 30%. That I'm kind of curious about. Like...
We have ghost orbs.
We do? Okay.
Yep.
So that changes things. So I'm still assuming that there's no spirit box, but if we have ghost orbs, then it's either a phantom or a Yuri. And let me look at the Yuri, because it actually says specifically that it has a stronger effect on sanity.
Yeah, but it's not like tanking.
I don't know, we were just standing in the dark and it dropped pretty quickly.
It could also just be we were in the ghost room a lot.
That's
or like
true.
around the ghost. So it's either a phantom or a Yuri, you said?
Yes. Let's see. Yuri have been known to have a stronger effect on people's sanity during a manifestation.
I kind of think it's good. I kind of leaning towards Yuri only because I didn't get EMF 5. I only got 3.
But we also had like the book in the room for such a long time. And there isn't
Yeah, and
any
I'm not
ghost
seeing
writing.
anything.
I don't know, we can either chance it by selecting one of the two, or we can, I guess, attempt to... So, this thing's useless. We can just drop it now.
I'm kind of tempted to go in there, drop this, and then try pissing it off. Like going by the front door and then pissing it off a lot.
Oh.
I can do that. You don't have to.
Can
Or
we-
I can just take off my headset and wander around in that room, and you can just watch from here.
Can
And
we
I'll
see
try and
if
drop-
there's writing on the book from here?
I think we could be able to, but I don't see anything on the book.
Oh, I saw the ghost orbs. Okay. I guess let's go
Did you not believe me?
Well, I was just curious. I wanted to see it for myself. Because I wasn't seeing them when I was staring at the screen.
I'll try and put the EMF, like leave it on and put it to where the lights are in that, like that little corner of whatever that thing is at the foot of the bed. That way we could easily see the lights. You think that would be a decent idea?
Yeah, how about we go in there? I'll move the book a little bit closer to the camera, and then you can put that thing down, and then do whatever you want to do at the front door while I stare at the book and see if anything happens.
I kind of don't want to do anything, but because if we can both get out of here alive, that would be great. Oh, should probably wait until it goes down, huh?
It's moving stuff. Interesting. Ah, there goes my mouse.
It's doing something.
Thing is that I was trying to figure out what manifestation meant.
So, does it? So with a phantom, they're summoned. Those are usually summoned by Ouija boards. Would there be a Ouija board in there if it was a phantom, or is that
there's
like
always
not?
a Ouija board or a Luigi board
With a phantom?
no matter what it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, you ready to go back in?
No, but let's do it anyway.
I feel that. I hardcore feel that. I just don't like the ambiance, you know? Do you have the photo camera out?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, move the shoe. That's what it was doing. Can you write in the book, please? Can you write in the book, please?
MF4.
Can you write in the book, please?
There, you can see it now.
We just want you to write in the book, that's all. Nothing much. It's just a book. Honestly.
Now's your time to let your artistic side shine. Come on.
If you
I
want
want
us
to
to
see your
leave,
drawings.
you should write in the book.
MF5. Move the book.
Oh, it's an EMF5. Okay, so it is a phantom.
Yep.
I have the photo camera out, but we need to get out now. Are you right behind me?
Yep. I'm in front of you, I think. Oh yeah, I'm on, in you.
Okay.
I'm out now.
There we go.
I saw MF5. I saw it go up to 5 and immediately went MF5 and moved the book. Because it did. It moved the book. It threw the book off the bed. See?
Alright, there we go. So it's a phantom. Holy
Awesome.
cow. Holy
Right?
cow.
Did we get any photos? You took a photo of the knife?
I took a photo of some random thing.
Okay, so I've got Phantom in my book. Are you ready to go? Or did you really want to stay and try and do those? I don't really care.
Well, we don't have salt. It isn't hunting at all. Our crucifix
No, it's
isn't
not.
even broken.
No, it's not even trying to.
So, you know what? We're just gonna go.
Awesome.
Let's just get
I
on
thought
with
you
this.
said go back in, right? I thought you said go back in. I was like, no thanks. I'm good.
Oh boy. Nice.
It was a
There's a job
phantom.
for you.
Yeah, it's,
We got $10.
yep. $10 for
Time
one
and-
objective.
Time in ghost room was only 4 minutes?
Was it in the hallway?
It might have been in the hallway.
Maybe it was the bathroom.
Maybe.
Because we were in that room for a lot longer than 4 minutes.
74 ghost interactions, 1 ghost event. What was the ghost? Oh, was the ghost event the breathing in that ear?
Oh, I did not hear that, but I guess so. If you heard
Oh,
that,
I heard that. Okay. Unready. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, so we only have the high school and the asylum. Sam. Did we want to try a high school?
High school.
Oh no, the recommended size is 3.
Yeah. Oh. And she left. Oh.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Where are you? There you are.
I'm over here. I get to select the jobs now, and I have asylum in a high school.
I know. I accidentally left. Do we want to try and do a different, like, join a different one?
Yeah, I don't think we want to do asylum or high school.
No.
We could probably. Yeah. All right, let's go somewhere.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's see. So $50 reward. Reach 0 sanity. All right, let's see if I can. It's a new code. All right, let's go grab that. All right. All right. I think I'm going to turn that off. There we go. So we can just talk into the game. Which will make this a lot harder, but oh well.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
All right.
Hello. Oh, I didn't even look at the jobs. We got the Willow Street house. Oh, the Tanglewood Street. Let's do that one.
Yeah.
From what she said, it sounds like a dangerous ghost is haunting the area. Fun!
Nice.
Do we want to do that or Willow Street?
I'm good with that one. I don't
Okay.
even know which one we
So-
did last.
Edgeview. That cruci. A thermometer, 2 sanity pills, and 2 cameras. Should I buy anything else? Do we need more sanity or anything? Oh, do we want to get salt? I'm gonna get salt.
I already put it in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good on salt. Alright. Shall we get into it?
If you think we have all the stuff.
What was the, was there anything recommended for this house?
I don't think so. Let me check again. No. Nothing recommended.
Okay, then we'll be fine. I threw in a motion sensor so that we could get a good location
Oh,
where it's walking
smart. Should we throw in another one? Cause like I can also buy stuff.
out. No, save up your money.
I have $714. Okay. Yeah, if you think we're ready.
Yep. I mean, I have $17 at the moment. I spent money
Oh!
as I've gotten it, but
Like I said, do you think we need anything else? I can buy something.
well,
Like, I can buy
all I'm
smudge
saying
sticks.
is that one of us is eventually gonna die if we're not careful. Probably want to just save.
Yeah. I added smudge sticks. Just one.
Mhm.
Alright, ready?
Mhm.
Alright,
Hey, we loaded it at the same time.
look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
I see you got the key.
I did. Find evidence of the paranormal with an EMF reader. so we're gonna prompt some EMF activity. Oh shoot, I put in 2 lights.
What?
I accidentally put in 2 flashlights.
Oh well.
Oh well. You got the thermometer?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take spirit box, as spooky as they are. As much as I hate them, I'll take it. And I'll also take the photo camera.
Yeah. All right. Let's let's go. I need to know where
Okay.
the front door is, if we need to bring anything up or not. Let's see. Who are we even
Okay.
dealing with? I didn't even read this. Let's see. So we need a photo.
I mean, we
Need a
can
grain of
open
salt.
this and the timer won't start. The timer doesn't
Jennifer
start.
Moore. It only responds to people who are alone. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, see? The trailer door is open and the timer still hasn't started. It only starts whenever we walk through the front door.
Interesting. The map is of New Mexico.
Oh! Interesting. I keep
wonder-
forgetting to look at that.
I wonder if it's like oh, because they're already on a map, so it's gonna be consistent with like locations. So
Yeah.
yeah, why don't we bring stuff up to the door?
Okay, sounds good to me. Okay, what should we put at the door?
I'm just gonna drop stuff, except for honestly, I'm gonna even drop my flashlight for now. Just grab a bunch of stuff and bring it to the door. So we need the salt, we need probably the smudge stick, the lighter.
And the lighter, if we brought one. Okay.
I will grab this. I will grab.
I'll grab the EMF.
I'll grab the UV
I'll get
light.
the salt. Oh, the motion sensor. Drop the salt. Motion sensor. This is important.
Let's see. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. Grab the salt. Alright, so it's just a flashlight, a video camera, the sandy pills, and the candle. We want to just leave that here. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Because we don't need the candle task or whatever. But we might need,
Yeah.
we might want to use the smudge stick at some point. So I will put these two together
Okay.
and we'll drop the salt next to it. Alright, so let's grab you, let's grab you, pick you up.
I have EMF. That's the flashlight and the photo camera.
Alright, let's go.
Yay.
I will drop the video. Oh, this is the intro
What?
house. I will put this here. And
Did you open a door?
no.
A door opened already. Oh, it was this one. Oh, we got EMF too?
14 degrees.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing in here. 13.
EMF 2 again. Okay, so it's hanging out in the doorway, I think.
19.
I'm gonna get the UV light real quick.
Okay.
I'm literally right up here if you need anything.
Yeah, I'm not getting any temps. The lowest is gone is like
Oh.
lowest is gone is like 14. Which
Oh, we got fingerprints.
already? Did you
Here.
do you have a
Can you,
camera?
yeah, can you pick up the camera real quick?
Yeah.
While I hold this on
Alright.
there,
let me
and you
turn
take.
that off. Let me grab this. Alright. I guess there's a flash on this camera, that's nice. Anyway.
Yes, I'm gonna head out here real quick. I'm gonna drop this light off and then get the EMF reader again.
Alright, well, I'll leave the camera out here for now. So that's probably where
Okay,
it
we
goes
can go
to-
ahead and put that in our. Honestly, probably. Yes, we did get the fingerprints. Like we got a photo of it. Okay, fingerprints.
There we go. Alright.
Awesome, we already got one evidence.
Nice.
I only got EMF level 2. Where'd you drop the video camera?
Just down the hallway. It's right down there.
Where is it pointing? Oh, I see. Do we want to point it down that hallway?
Where was the fingerprints out again?
Over here.
Over here?
Right over here. Behind you. Over here.
Over
On
here.
this door.
On this door? Let me, just, I guess, drop this for now.
Because it opened that door.
And let me go pick this up. Okay, I'll like drop it right about
Oh, the light
here.
scared me. I'm gonna put this right here. Ah! Put it there.
What? Oh, that. I'm trying to. How do I do this again?
I'm gonna go get the. Never mind. I'm gonna stay here with you. Oh, you got the book. Put
Yeah,
the book next to the EMF.
I'm trying to remember how I did this before. Oh well, this is good. Put the book.
Yep, put the book right there.
All right.
Let's go get other things.
All right. Let's go. Grab the salt. I will grab
And-
the crucifix. You want to grab the
Okay.
spirit box?
I can.
Leave the photo camera. Let's grab the motion sensor. Here, how about you take the crucifix? I'll grab the motion sensor.
Okay. And then I'll drop it as soon as we get in there. I'll like put it in the center of the room.
Yeah.
That should get it, right? Oh boy. Over this way, Sam.
Okay, so let's crouch. Let's place it there. Okay. Oh. This like.
Are you here?
Right.
Nothing detected.
Let's put this like there.
Where are you? Yeah, it says nothing detected.
All right, let's go. We have the camera in there. Let's see if we can get ghost orbs.
Yeah.
I will assault.
Let's not use the smudge stick until we know where it is.
Yeah. You know, there's not much activity, but let's see.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, you saw it? I can't see it.
No. I said, okay, like, that's the camera. I'm not seeing any ghost orbs, and we would have seen some by now. So it's either... You saw it open the door, right?
Oh, yeah, move the door.
It, like, opened smidge. It might be in that hallway.
It's not going past the motion sensor, by the way.
It's not... Oh, where is the motion sensor?
I put it, like, right where the salt is. So it might actually be outside of the room.
Yeah. It's not stepping through the salt. It hasn't stepped through the salt yet. What we might do is we might move that, that out into the hallway right there, if that makes sense. Like, where it's perpendicular with the door.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I can grab the salt and I'll put it in the doorway. Yeah, I'll put the salt in the doorway and then grab the video camera. All right, let's go.
All right. There it is.
Oh, I got the camera. There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna just place this down, honestly. Oh, big. I was wondering why there was purple light, but it's because the UV light's still on right here.
Should I grab one other thing before we go inside?
If you want to grab the photo camera, you can. Oh, is that the
Okay.
spirit box? You honestly
Yes.
could just left it in there.
Oh.
Nice.
I will this time.
That photo
Oh.
frame just fell.
Oh, fun.
I am struggling with rotating.
Alright, well, I dropped the spirit box. It's face down, but...
Alright, put the camera on the floor.
Where'd you go?
It moved this door.
Oh, there
It's
you
over
are.
Here. So let me put the, let me grab the salt. Where should we put it at? Right there? There we go.
Let's put it... Yeah.
There, and then maybe right in the doorway. There we go. I go grab the camera. Yeah, this is trash. Alright, let's grab this. Let's go put this like right here, probably. There we go. Alright, let's go. Unless you wanna like do the whatever it is, the thermometer
we can
quickly.
Do that here in a second. Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't behind me when I turned around.
I'm not getting freezing, but it is that hallway. It lives in that hallway.
It's that hallway. Okay, let's see if we can get that. Oh, we should move stuff
Oh,
into that hallway then.
find evidence of paranormal.
Oh yeah, we did that a while ago. Well, like
So
the
there's
weird
also this
thing
camera.
is, I got EMF 3 in that. I mean EMF 2 in that doorway. Let's move that camera that this is looking at, like facing the door, like facing the front door, and then let's move some stuff to the hallway.
Oh, we got the salt.
Oh boy. That means it's probably in the hallway.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. I got the photo camera ready. Should I take a picture of the salt?
I mean, you can.
Would that do anything?
I don't
Would it do anything? Oh boy.
Oh, yeah,
Yep,
it's
it
right
definitely
in this
is.
hallway. It hasn't stepped there. Come on, pick the camera. Pick up the camera. Come on. There we go.
Oh, that's the salt. I'm gonna put the salt out by the door.
So it is. This was actually the best spot to put the camera at. It really likes the doors. I will say that.
It's a weird crunch noise in my ear!
Oh no. Okay, let's go look for
Yeah, let's
for
go.
ghost orbs.
Come on. Let's go.
I was like to try and toss the salt out, and I heard it. It did that noise. Oh Lord, no, please, please. Oh, there's no ghost orbs.
Alright, so that is a no. Ghost orbs.
Oh no, I hate that. We should move the camera into the hallway, like facing kind of over the salt, if that makes sense. We should also put it low to the ground, like Fallen said.
Yeah, so it's not actually going in this room, which means I should probably move the motion sensor into the hallway. Because it really likes that closet there. That closet is what it really likes. Oh, and it got really active.
Just now?
Yeah. Oh, it went over the motion sensor.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Did we move the camera back into that room? No.
It left the room.
Excusez-moi. It went in and then left. That, or it walked out and then back in. Although I don't think that's what happened.
It was.
I think it went in and then back out.
Yeah.
So we might go in and check to see if there was any ghost writing. I know, you don't want to go inside. I don't want to go in either. I thought you were about to touch that keypad. I was like, Sam.
It's in the
Oh,
room
there
now.
it goes again. Yep. Now it left.
Okay.
You ready?
Sure, we have decently.
Should I
handy.
carry the photo cam? Yeah, should I carry the photo camera or should I drop it so I can carry more stuff into the hallway?
Yeah, honestly, just drop it.
Should I drop it out here or outside the door?
Outside.
I'll do it outside the door. Just don't leave me behind, Sam, please.
I won't. Yeah, just leave it out here.
Did it throw a cup? Oh no, that's a salt. See, you see where I threw the salt.
Oh.
I was like at the edge of that white.
I tossed it because there's no more salt.
Oh, I accidentally picked it up, so I was just tossing it out here.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know if there was salt in there.
There, let's turn that off. Okay. Shall we go in?
Yep, let's go.
Oh, I got freezing. We got freezing.
Oh, fun.
Nice.
I got the book.
Honestly, I'm just gonna leave the camera there. Let's drop the book right, here. Let me put it, like, right about there. Alright? And then
Okay.
let's go back out. And I'm gonna shut the door. 'Cause
Yeah, okay. So we have fingerprints and freezing temps.
yes.
I went all the way around. I literally could have pressed like the left arrow once and I didn't for some reason. I chose to go all the way through everything.
So,
I'm in the
Trailer.
there we go. Okay, so honestly, we shouldn't have worried about moving the book, and we shouldn't be even looking for ghost orbs. Because it's either gonna be it's either gonna be EMF level 5 or it's gonna be spirit box. Those are literally our
We could
only options.
move. We could move the EMF reader in front of the book and see from in here if it goes off. Or, you know, you can watch my head thing and I can go in there
How
without
about
my
we-
headphones on.
Why
So
don't we
that
both go in. You deal with the EMF level 5 and I deal with the spirit box and we see if we can get to. But I'm gonna.
we should definitely stick together.
Yeah. Sanity time, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that should put us.
Hey, I'm at 100.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, why did yours not go up?
Alright, so we need.
Okay. We need spirit box. They're both in there.
Yeah.
They're both in that room on the bed. This way.
Yeah, I know. The thing. Oh, yep, it walked through all of it. Alright, so.
Oh, no thanks. It opened the door. Let's go out here. EMF 2. Oh, that's it. So it's over that way right now.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you here?
Over here.
Where are you?
I'm only getting EMF 2 right here.
Let me drop this. Let me go grab the crucifix. Where do we drop the crucifix? There it is.
On the bed.
There we go. Let me go put it down, like, right in this mess. There we go.
Works.
And then I'll pick the camera back up. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, we got it. Let's go. Jennifer's old.
Okay, what did it say?
Jennifer's old.
Oh. Did it say old or adult?
It said old.
How old are you? Oh. Okay, so it's a wraith.
Mm-hmm.
That was a very calm wraith. So if we wanted to, we could take the photo camera, go in and take a picture of the salt real quick and see if it does anything, or we can just leave. I'm fine with either.
Let's go do that, because we have pretty high sanity.
Yeah. I'm right behind you. Because, I mean, like, worst case scenario, it doesn't do anything. Best case scenario, it gives us $10. Or 5. It gives us money either way. It could, maybe. Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh well. Worth a shot.
That's fine.
You okay? Why are you crouched?
Because it's the C key, and you know, honestly. Alright, so.
Alright. Do you have Wraith in?
Yep, let's go.
Let's go.
Should get more for this, because we got 2 objectives without really meaning
we'll get
to.
20. Oh, we'll get 30.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Nice.
They got 45. I lied.
Amount of ghost events 1. 41 interactions. We spent
Yeah,
a
'cause it
minute
didn't
and 20
really-
seconds inside the ghost room. What was
Where
it? The
was
closet?
it? Was
Maybe-
it in the living room?
It may have actually been in the living room.
Alrighty.
Alright, well, I will leave you to picking a contract. I need to go grab stuff. It's probably been sitting there for a while.
Okay. It'll be fine.
Yeah, no one's really
Alright,
using it.
see you in...
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Talk to you soon. What else do we need?
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Don't know if you can hear any of that, but yes, there's a bad smell that's just wafting down the hall. Like somebody burnt something. And the thing is I went out, I don't know, I was out there 4 hours or something ago. Wasn't there. And then it suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Odd.
Yeah. I messaged Wraith. She is not responding, so I'm assuming she's still busy. So, Tanglewood. Alright. I'm pretty much ready. Just changing into slightly more comfortable attire, and then we can go if you're ready. Silver?
I'm dumb. I turned off my microphone. Griffin, I can't hear you. Griffin, can you hear me? Okay, awesome. Hi, welcome back. It's the last code in the group chat. I can send it again if you'd like. Yep. I'm excited to have you back. I missed you. Now what we're missing is Fallen, and we got the whole gang. Awesome. Oh, I love that. So I don't think you can hear her because
No, I can't.
well, not in there. She goes, "Aw, Sam." I think she said, "I'm deafening." I don't know. I heard "I'm deafened," and then she cut off.
Alright, so that last one gave us 45. So that was nice.
Hello.
Griffin!
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
It's been a while.
It's been forever. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
Alright, I guess we're just waiting on Silver.
Come.
Silver?
Hello?
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 Okay. I'm so sorry. Hi, I'm here. Okay, so we've got everything? Sam, are you not taking a strong flashlight?
Oh, is my stuff not in here? That would probably be a good thing. That's,
Yeah, it would be nice getting your stuff in there. I was just wondering if I needed to put another flashlight in there.
let's see. We already have lighters. Okay. I will add the candle. I'll throw in strong flashlight, motion sensor, tripod. We already have enough salt. Video camera. We have a thermometer. Alright. All my stuff's in.
I'm gonna buy one thing
Alright.
to add to the pile.
How dare you? Oh wait, actually, I think I need to put in another head-mounted camera for you.
That's what I was buying for myself. There we go.
Alright.
Ready when you guys are.
Alrighty. I guess we're ready then.
Oh, nice. I'm in first. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also
Okay.
written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
Oh, did we get a
Drop me
candle?
intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough
Yes, I
one.
threw in my
We've had
candle.
reports of violence, and it looks like they left
Ah,
in a
boy.
hurry.
We've had reports of violence. My favorite.
Alright, so
I
EMF
love it.
reader, motion sensor, and the candle. So the ghost name is Charles. It seems that they respond to everybody. Alright.
Yay, Silver's favorite.
Let's see, so we already have
Hey.
EMF. Oh, we have more than one.
I can take the book.
Alright, I'll grab
Okay,
this.
I only have a thermometer and a flashlight, so I can take whatever we don't have, but like still need, you know?
Camera and spirit box.
I got the spirit box. If we want to grab, like, we'll figure out what.
I got the
room it
photo
is.
camera. Mhm.
I'll come back in here.
Do we get the
I've
key?
got the video camera.
Yep.
Okay, we got the key.
Let's see.
Oh wait, I've got an alarm on my phone. That's gonna scare me again. But I have a timer on my phone.
I hope it
so, like,
does.
It did last time. So I can see whenever our time.
Oh,
is
it's
up.
this one. We die at this one a lot.
Oh, do we? I think
Yeah.
this one was the one we were just at.
Yeah. I like this one because
Are
there's
we
a lot
ready?
of places to hide.
That's
Right?
true.
Except for whenever it's in the hallway, as soon as you walk in.
That's true.
Are we ready? Okay, we're ready.
Yep, I'm dropping the camera right here.
Where are you?
Go for it.
Are you
In
here?
the hallway behind you.
How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Are
Does
you?
someone have an EMF?
I do.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Hello.
Hello. EMF level 5 basement. It's in the basement.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh no.
Come in with the camera.
Alright. Mark it in your journal before you go any further.
I'm going down to get...
Okay, well, don't need that anymore. Let's see. I have these two things on me.
There's a dress form down here and it's very creepy.
It's not drop.
Thanks.
Let's grab that. There we go. Let's grab the crucifix, and we will throw it.
Video cameras up.
I got EMF level 5 when I reached the very, like, bottom of the basement. Like,
Oh, okay.
like at the bottom of the stairs. Like, right here.
Right here.
Yeah.
I'm getting cool temperatures, but not cold. Like it's bouncing between 13 and 15 degrees Celsius.
Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you?
Oh, I heard the grunge noise right behind me. Oh, I saw
He's
it.
right
I
here.
saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
I heard
he
the
still
thump
there?
thump. I heard the heartbeat.
Oh, he's gone.
Was he still? Aw.
He's
I ran
like
past
right
him.
here.
Are
I
you
saw
here?
his thing.
How old are you?
God, that scared me.
Same. I ran past it like an idiot.
I just
What was that?
I don't think it's that.
seized up and just kept staring at it.
Okay, let's go. What else?
Maybe you should have the photo camera.
Does somebody have the thermometer?
Yes. It's 18 degrees.
Okay.
Oh, now it's 13.5. See, it doesn't get any lower than 13.
Oh. Do we want to turn the camera towards the tip of the stairs?
Yeah,
Oh,
we probably
it
ought
moved
to.
The saw. It moved the saw. Does somebody have the UV light? No? Okay.
Oh, I'll go grab it.
I will, pick this thing up. Let's see, let me back myself into a corner and do, like, right there. Alright, is it on?
Perfect.
Alright, shall we go?
Sure. I don't think it's freezing temps.
Probably not.
I'll drop this off and get something else.
What else do I
Hey,
have?
what all do we need down there?
So we have the book down there. We need the UV light.
I'm not seeing ghost doors.
Hi. Goodness, that activity.
No scope, no ghost orbs? Okay. Yeah, so the saw moved back in the corner, like, towards the bottom left of this.
We could put a motion sensor at the bottom of the stairs. See if it goes up there a lot.
Alright, I can grab that.
And we could put one like
Put a candle.
Oh,
Put a candle, sorry.
we need to get a candle and light it. Alright, does somebody have two inventory slots that can grab the candle and lighter? Or...
I can very easily.
I have one.
Alright, if you both
I have one.
then
Here.
one grab the lighter, one grab the candle.
Okay,
Done.
that works.
Because we're going down there anyway.
Done.
We don't
Does
need
someone
this.
have the motion sensor?
I was literally about to ask. It looks like, yeah, Sam has one.
I have one.
Perfect.
How long do we have on a timer? My phone says we've got 10 seconds.
Oh. We're doing decently on sanity wise. We're all above 80%.
I'm not.
I told you.
I love it.
You guys having fun without me?
I don't know how fun it is. Alright,
Where
so
is
where
it?
should I put this? I say we put a motion sensor right over here. Kind of at the very bottom of the stairs. And then
Where's
another
the
one
saw?
like right here over the mattress. Good question. I don't know where the saw
What
is.
did he move?
He moved the saw. Hey Sam, do you know where the saw is? Did you see where the saw is?
It's right here.
Oh, okay.
But its fingerprints
see
probably
any
gone by now.
fingerprints. Oh, did they go away?
They go away?
Yes.
I didn't think they did.
Oh, I didn't think they did. Ooh, why did you turn off your light?
Oh, sorry.
Let's put that there. There's a candle.
Maybe we are wrong on the room.
I
It's
put the
down here.
candle.
I got the EMF down here.
I whispered in my ear.
I know I heard that. Does somebody want to light up the candle? Are you here? Where
Griffin,
are
you want to light the candle?
How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here?
Have we put down the motion sensors yet?
How old are you? I've put down one. Are you here?
Where?
Right here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Are you here?
Did we want to put it? Oh, we don't have another
Maybe
one.
we have the wrong room.
I don't know. There was EMF level 5 down here.
That's not necessarily in the room, is it?
Oh, is it? I left that in the truck.
Okay, I think I threw the EMF reader at the EMF reader's at the door. I think. No, it is not. Where did I toss it at? I tossed it somewhere.
I'm gonna go get the thermometer.
Yeah, we should probably grab that.
But we did see him down there, so I don't know.
He is down there.
Yeah, exactly. We saw him.
Can I interact?
That
with
candle's
this?
still lit. Oh, it went through the motion sensor. Because that's already off the list.
Oh, yep.
Does somebody?
So it's either down there,
There we
or
go.
yeah, so it's either down there or it's going down there. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we'll get the beeping from the motion sensor.
Can we see if there's ghost writing? No, we can't.
Holy cow! Somebody went up to a 10.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
What do I have in my inventory? Do we see anything from the book? I'm not seeing anything.
You know, I was checking that. Oh,
I'm not hearing the motion sensor.
I heard it like just now.
Okay.
It's not blowing out the candle though. Oh, there we
just
go.
blow out the candle.
Yep. So now I just have to figure out what it is. So that means it's in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna take your temperature, Sam.
I'm gonna go in.
You're 15 degrees Celsius. I don't think that's healthy. Have fun.
Can you check the book, boy?
You're down there?
What? Can you check the book? And do you have the UV light?
Right?
Yeah, I have the UV light and I'll check the book. Nothing in the book.
Whoa, that that's freezing temps, isn't it?
What?
I saw puffs of smoke coming out of
Do you
her.
see your breath?
Beth?
No. Did you see your breath at any point? Oh, what is that? Are you sure? Yep, freezing breath.
Awesome. Now I feel bad because I didn't get any freezing temps on my. On the thermometer when we went down there.
Freezing temps to pop up. So it's either a Banshee.
I'm hiding real fast.
It's either a Banshee or a Phantom. So it's going to be ghost orbs or fingerprints. So my guess is it's a Banshee because we're not getting any ghost orbs. Unless they just take forever.
Maybe, I don't know.
Did a
No. Ghost orbs, you will see them immediately after you put up the camera.
Okay,
I
so
want
it
to
is
see
a
if I can
Banshee.
Like-
find fingerprints,
So it's a
Like,
Banshee.
you can watch
you
them.
know, just to be safe.
Do we know it's a Banshee?
It can either, we either need fingerprints or ghost
Okay.
orbs. So since there's
We're
no
not getting ghost orbs.
How about you get out of there? It's most likely a Banshee. We're not gonna get fingerprints likely. Alright.
We're not gonna, yeah, like,
There's not a whole
you
lot of
can
stuff
watch
you can get
in
from
the
it.
cameras. You can watch in the head-mounted cameras and see ghost orbs. So they're just, if they're gonna be there, they're gonna be in the room. So you're gonna be able to see it immediately after setting up a camera.
I was wondering if I should move the camera in more.
No.
You can go back in there and we can just watch your headset. Unless we're just confident it's a Banshee.
I don't know. I'm pretty confident.
I don't
think
think there's
spawned
ghost
right
orbs in there.
And the reason why it's
Right
probably-
where? Oh, right where we saw it?
Yeah, it's going past this motion sensor, so I think it's like right there. Oh, hello.
It just turned on the lights. Oh no. Yeah, it did.
Unless we
Yep.
I didn't turned off the lights. So I mean, I guess if we wanted to go check the light panel.
The
thing,
light switch.
Yeah. Very quickly before.
I'm gonna stay in here.
I'll
so
go
at least
in
one
with
of us
Griff.
survives. I'm gonna
Where's
watch
the
Griffin's
photo
headset.
camera?
I'll let y'all. I have it here.
Alright. I will take it, and we can go get a picture.
Griffin, you're the only one with a headset, right? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't grab mine. There we go.
That's fine. I'll tell y'all if I see ghost orbs through the camera. Keep
Okay.
us updated on the activity.
It's likely to start hunting.
It just
while
went
we're
through the
in vehicle, unfortunately. Do you want to check? So it's this light switch, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any fingerprints. Are you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you
Right
are?
on the right side of the
We got
yeah, on the right
fingerprints?
side of the switch. Am I right?
I don't.
Turn off your flashlight.
I have no idea if
It's
that's
really faint.
But if it is, then it counts as a. Can you check the journal, please, Silver?
Is it in front of the camera?
Oh, yep, it's fingerprints. We got it.
I think I asked earlier if it was fingerprints because it looked like y'all took a.
Yay!
There we go.
That was a really tiny mark.
Alright, so I can leave y'all, right?
No.
No.
So it is.
It is a Banshee.
Yeah, it's quite possibly because of the crucifix that it hasn't started hunting yet, and that our
Maybe.
average
Did y'all
is
see?
just 60%.
Did y'all see on the cruise, like, how much the cruci has left on it?
No, but we'll find out if it hunted at all once we end.
That's true. Alright, do we all have Banshee?
Yep.
What did we get photos of? Did we get any photos? We got fingerprints. I wish I'd gotten a photo of the ghost. That was a perfect opportunity and I wasted it.
Ready?
Nah, it's okay.
That's okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very productive.
Yeah.
back. I've got some
Nice.
jobs ready for you.
We got $55.
Let's see. We were in the ghost
No
room
ghost
for 3
hunts.
minutes. There were 2 events.
2 ghost events.
Which was the heartbeat I heard and the breath that we heard. And 22 interactions.
Nice. I assume one of those was blowing out the candle. And the saw. Oh, you know what? You might have seen the ghost event. The ghost event might have been... No, that doesn't make any sense. Because you watched the saw fall, so that should have been a ghost event.
It may have been closer to the peripheral of my vision, so I don't know if it counted or not.
Oh, maybe. I like that we're living to keep our stuff.
But we're also doing pretty
Oh,
well.
yeah.
So, you know, it must be
Yeah.
working.
I mean, I most likely just jinxed us. I'm incredibly sorry if I did, but
You don't have to send in as many flashlights.
how many flashlights do we have?
1 strong
Did you
and
put in-
3 regular.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll take one out. Should we get 2 photo cameras or no?
I have 1, so I can throw it in. There we go.
Okay. Awesome. Do we need another video? No, we got 2 video cameras, 2 motion sensors, 4 sanity pills. Can anyone else think of anything?
I threw in some strong headlight or flashlight.
Oh.
Okay, then I'll take my regular flashlights out.
There we go.
Oh, we always have 1 flashlight. Alrighty.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm level 17. It's because I hide in the truck.
Yeah.
Well, and you guys have played a lot more than me. Nope, and I'm in here first again. Hello.
Hello. I should definitely not set another timer considering that one scared me. Like, it scared me twice now. I've said it twice and it scared me
I've
twice.
also written some notes
Okay,
on the
so
whiteboard.
photo
You
the
should know
ghost,
by now.
Blow out a candle,
Got the
and
intel.
witness a
Looks like
ghost
this is
event.
going to be a tough
The
one.
name
We've
is
had reports of
Patricia Moore.
violence,
I
and
wonder
it
if
looks
she's
like they
related to
left in a
Jennifer.
hurry.
We talked to her earlier.
Ooh.
Maybe. We've had reports of violence, so that's fun. Aren't you excited? I
What is
didn't
everyone
hear
grabbing?
no.
I have
I have a strong flashlight.
I have
thermometer.
EMF, and I will grab a
I got the
camera.
book.
I'll grab a photo camera.
I'll grab
Does
one
anyone
of
have
the spirit
spirit-
box.
No, there's still a spirit box up there, and I think we
Then
only
I'll
put
do
one
that.
in. Alrighty. Do we have the key? No, we didn't have the key. We've got the key now.
Alright, let's go.
Hello?
Hi.
Are you here?
Did someone just turn on this?
How
Yeah,
old
me.
are you? Okay.
It's warm in the basement.
How old are you?
I went to the room on the left.
I don't think it's
Nothing in there.
registering my voice.
Where are you? Are you here?
Me?
behind
I'm in the
you.
kitchen.
Can you move some
Who are we
stuff
talking
around,
to?
please? Knock some things over. Are you quite possibly a poltergeist?
I got down to 13 in here, in the garage. It might not be in here, but this is the coldest room I've come across so far.
Alright, well... I will go
Just
find
something to be
the
aware
car
of.
keys. They're under somewhere, so we can shut off the car at any time. Does this place have an upstairs or just a downstairs?
I think it has upstairs too.
Did someone just close the door?
Yes, that was me.
I found a Ouija board.
Okay.
Oh, awesome. Where?
Where?
In the garage.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, fun.
Have fun with that. Don't drop your sanity.
She will.
Don't drop your sanity too low.
Hey, Sam. It's also pretty cold in this bathroom.
Where
Just
are you?
another spot to be aware of.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything with the EMF reader, so I think
Pretty warm in here.
I will drop it.
Maybe
at the doorway.
upstairs.
Oh, you put the cabinet upstairs,
Let's see. I'm only seeing the stairs. Yeah, this place only has a basement, doesn't have an upstairs.
Oh, awesome. Let's.
You guys ended the time early, by the way, so the ghost isn't happy.
It's in the garage.
Got it. That's not good. What do I have? Let's grab this. Oh boy.
Hey, Griffin, where's the...
Oh.
I didn't have the camera.
Oh. Oh, awesome. We need to bring this into the garage.
Okay.
Sam, do you have extra space?
I do not.
Griffin, do you have any extra space in your inventory?
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh, I hear the EMF reader.
Excuse me? At the door? It's a 3. It's only EMF 3.
Oh, I left it at the door? What
Yeah, you left it
happened?
at the door. In the door.
I heard something
it.
turn on. Do you...
I heard the grunge noise.
I heard a doo-doo-doo-doo-doo sound. I don't like that.
Do sound?
Like, music started
Oh,
playing.
heartbeat. It's in the garage. It's in the garage. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
I was very. I can pick it up.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to the garage. Party time in the garage?
Y'all okay?
Oh yeah.
I'm good.
I don't know how I didn't. I don't know how I did that. I was coming for that closet and you're in it. And I was
Oh,
like,
I'm
oh no.
sorry.
So I kept running straight, and I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna.
So do we
It's
leave
a
now?
back save
Because I
for
ain't
me.
doing that again. So
I'll take Sam and I will go into the truck for a bit, and then I'll join you in the garage, Griffin. Get
Wait,
out of the
what?
door.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we
I
need to go check
figured
our
we were gonna go
sanity.
back in. Oh, I was gonna check for ghost orbs.
He opened my closet door.
Oh, how am I the lowest? Good God.
How
How does that work?
Carefully.
Did you turn on the camera? Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Oh, good, I did. I did.
The camera was already on, so.
So in the
Perfect.
garage, it might be actually towards the rear end of the car. Since it is a pretty big room, I think we should put several cameras.
I got an EMF level 4 when the hunt started.
Someone witnessed a ghost event.
Probably me.
Oh wait, that was the Ouija board, wasn't it?
Yep.
That's why my sanity is so low.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, that I told you. Oh, it went past the motion sensor.
We have a motion sensor?
Yes.
Where is the motion sensor?
It's as close to the door as I could get it. But what I was
In the
telling
garage?
You, yeah, that's in the garage. What I was telling you is that while you guys were having fun with the Ouija board, the timer went from like a minute and 40 seconds to immediately 0. Which means that you failed the board for whatever reason. So that's a possibility that can happen, but that also drops your sanity so low.
Oh, you know what? Oh, that's so.
Did you turn it off?
No, I just.
Oh, when you didn't let him answer.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so now I know for next. Watch the entire thing, then turn it off. Okay. So that's my fuck up on that. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries. We didn't know. Candle. I could pick up the lighter.
I can drop the photo camera and get the candle. Or Sam. Sam, do you have any extra inventory space? Or I can drop the thermometer and we can just rely on our breath.
Yeah, I can take something easily. If you want me to take the thermometer.
What do you have?
I have the EMF and a flashlight.
Oh, you've got room.
Yes.
Take the
that.
candle.
Oh, never mind. I already dropped. Okay. We ready?
Yep.
I hope you took sanity pills, by the way.
No. Should I?
You're at 30%.
Y'all aren't.
Yeah, we're at hunting level range, depending on the ghost.
Don't say that. Don't say that in the house. Oh,
We got
lovely.
that. 4.6, 2.6, 5.2, 5.0.
I'll put it on top of the car.
0.6. Oh, whoa, hello. That gave me a heart attack.
That's not gonna work.
It worked.
Oh, it worked. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry, breath. Freezing temps.
Freezing temp. Yeah, I got negative.
We got everything. We got everything.
We did? What was it?
Yeah, we freezing temps.
Freezing
freezing
temps,
temps.
the book.
I
and
saw
then
her
what
breath.
else?
Let me get outside real quick.
Oh no, that is only 2.
Yeah. I will stand here.
Candle just went out.
Okay. We should move the crucifix.
I'm gonna.
We got lucky. We got so lucky.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Ghost
no!
reading.
You literally like clipped through the door. Oh no, Griffin! I hope you're okay.
Well, oh, she died.
Oh no!
No,
don't-
she's alive. The hunt stopped.
It'll take a second. It'll take a second.
Griff, you there?
Holy shit,
You're alive.
Nope, she's dead. She died.
Ah, fuck.
And now we're at 38%. How did my sanity drop so much? What is it going on here? something's going on. Okay, let me figure out what ghost is PD. We have ghost writing. We have freezing.
We have ghost writing and freezing temps.
Oh.
What? Don't say oh.
So there's
Okay,
a
Griffin's here.
There's a possibility that that you lost sanity by using the Ouija board as well, even if it was successful.
Why? What could this be?
Well, the thing is, we're not getting ghost orbs, but it's a possibility it could be a Yuri. It's a Yuri or a demon.
Do either require ghost orbs?
The Yuri.
Yeah, the Yuri.
The demon requires spirit box.
I really... I kind of think we should also point the camera in a different direction. Because any time that I've seen ghost orbs, they've seemed to be at the back of the cars. It blew out the candle. Hey Griffin, are you still here? Did you see anything on the crucifix? Oh no, we wouldn't have seen anything on it. It wasn't in the right room. Never mind, dumb question.
So we don't need this. We need either the spirit box, which is also in there, because I tossed it in the garage.
We need that, and then we also need to move that camera.
We need ghost orbs. Okay, let's see.
Because if we're gonna move that, we should move it sort of on, like near by the Ouija board.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop the camera.
How about you take sanity pills? Because if it's the Yuri, it has a stronger effect on sanity, and then that's just gonna mess us up.
Okay.
And I'll pick up the camera. I still have the EMF reader. I don't need that anymore. I guess I can turn it off. There we go.
So I was thinking about I would grab the crucifix and then drop it and then move the camera, unless you think we should put 2 video cameras in there.
We could do 2 video cameras as well.
Okay.
If you want,
I think we should put them.
If you
I
have
think
an
we should put it
extra
on the
slot
shelves right there.
If you have an extra slot
I
space,
can very easily.
grab the other motion sensor and let's see. Where should we put it at?
I'm gonna drop this so that I can grab the crucifix and drop it in there.
We should put it like.
God, it's so active right now.
Right outside the doorway of the garage, just to see if it's
The
actually
crucie?
going through. No, the
Oh no, the motion sensor.
Yeah. And
So like on that wall, that doorway kind of sort of.
you see where the
if-
red bar is?
If you know what I'm talking about.
The wall.
Yeah,
that's
on the other side of that.
Yeah, on that wall. It's gonna be perpendicular to
Okay,
the other
yeah.
motion sensor, and that way we can see if it's
Perfect,
actually
that's where I
leaving
was
the garage or
thinking.
not. Well,
Did you crouch down and put it on the floor?
yes.
Or on as close to the ground as you can? Okay.
Yeah, it's
And then
crossing it, so we're
Griffin?
fine.
I have a question, Griffin. I don't know if you'll know the answer, but I've got a question. Do sanity pills completely restore your sanity? No? Okay. Why did mine go all the way to 100 then? Oh, they do? Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, this is
Thank
our sanity
you.
now.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's just a possibility that if it's actually a Yuri that. And that's a possibility why mine went from like whatever it was, like 80, 70 to a 50 when the hunt started. Because
50.
I think I was like right inside the house, leaving the house as the hunt started, so the door kind of shoved me out. That was funny. Honestly.
Yeah, that was funny. I was like, oh no, Sam's right there as the ghost hunt started, and I've been there. And then I saw you outside of the door. I was like, oh no, Griffin's the only one in there. She's gonna die. Okay, so while our sanity's up, I say we go in there, set this down real quick, get the crucie down. I dropped the photo camera so that I could grab the crucie. Grabbing this.
here.
Oh. I'll have to get the photo camera and get a photo of her.
Alright, so let me
Where should I put this?
that did not work.
Oh, I'm gonna put this down real quick.
Let's see, let me put this.
Okay, motion sensors down.
Give me a second. I'm angling this. There we go. And then we place
We
it
already
there.
know that we've got freezing temps, right?
Yes.
Okay. Did you set down the video camera?
There we go.
Yes.
Alright, so we have a motion detector there. Did we... Or is that
Did
it?
we what?
Alright.
That should be it. Unless we wanted to try Spirit Box.
I'll stay with you if you want to grab the, Oh. Yeah, let's grab the photo.
I'm getting the photo camera so I can take a picture of Griffin's body.
Yeah, let's grab
Don't
the
worry, Griffin. We're getting that. Don't worry. You're gonna get money.
Alright, but before we grab that, let me check the cameras first. So we got this camera here. We didn't move that camera, but
Yep.
we got this camera here.
Ah, dang. I'm not seeing ghost orbs.
Which would say it's a demon. in
I
that
just
case.
activated both of them.
So it went into the house itself. So that's where it's at the moment. Now it's going back into the garage. And it walked towards the
Okay.
other side of the car.
How do you know? Oh, we can put that. Oh, smart. Oh, I thought. Oh, I was very confused. So, I'm not seeing ghost orbs at all,
So
and that would be the entire
walked-
garage
So it
covered.
walked to the other side of the car, which is where this camera is where did it go?
I think
Those
it's just in a
cameras.
room, not where it is. The ghost orb. If that makes sense.
Yeah. It's on the other side of the car now.
So, since we haven't seen ghost orbs, I'm kind of. What was the other one?
Spirit box.
I'm kind of wanting to say it's that one. Since, like I said, we've got
Griff,
no
are you
ghost orbs
here?
and we're seeing basically the entire garage. Are you okay with us putting in demon? Okay,
Did you get
good
a
enough for
photo-
me.
We should get a photo for first.
No, we gotta go get that.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
go. We're good.
we're gonna go get a photo of you, Griffin. I thought you were about to push that. I was like, no, Griffin's money. Alright, you ready?
Alright, so she is down here. So unless you want to do a second attempt on the spirit box, or I guess a third attempt at this point.
Nope. I'm good.
Okay.
Because if it's between Spirit Box or Ghost Orbs, and it's not Ghost Orbs, and it's got to be Spirit Box, I'm trusting it. Griffin's okay with it, which means that we should probably do it. Okay, I'm gonna make sure it actually did register his body. Yep, dead body. Awesome. Leave or die. Well, it did warn us. In the journal, it says the interaction says leave or die.
Oh, I can't see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no. So you can't see the photos of the Ouija board or the dead body?
I can see the Luigi board. It's I can't see in the interaction. I can't actually see anything. It's just pitch black for me. So if
Oh,
you wanna,
I
like,
see. Okay,
screenshot
yeah,
it
it says,
and send it to me.
yeah, I can. It says leave or die on both pages.
Oh, the ghostwriting. Yeah. Let's see. So the demon. A demon is one of the worst ghosts you can encounter. Has been known to attack without a reason. Unique strengths. Demons will attack more often than any other ghost. Let's see. Weaknesses. Asking a demon successful questions on the Ouija board won't lower the user's sanity. Now, there's a possibility that Your sanity only dropped because you had a failed question, but the successful question didn't drop your sanity.
Yeah.
It went back into the house. Yeah.
I
Okay.
just went into the house.
All right. Well.
All right, are we ready?
Griff, do you have the demon down? All right.
Awesome. Oh, just went back into the garage, I think.
You got it down?
Yeah, I got it. Let me check. Yeah, I got it down.
All right, let's go.
Woo!
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, it was a demon.
I almost lived.
You almost lived. There were 2 hunts?
Yeah, there was the first one where we were all inside.
Oh, right. That one was the one where I'm so surprised I didn't die.
Yeah, I was in a corner and I thought the thing had walked into my room and then it left.
See, I kept hearing footsteps, so I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna die.
Same.
And, like, I just accepted that I was gonna see the, like, hand soon. Especially since, like, I was where I was, and I was running towards that closet in the hallway. And I saw Griffin's, like, arms in there, and I was like, oh no, I can't hide in there, it's gonna get both of us. Or it's gonna know where both of us are. So I kept running straight, and I was like, please tell me I can make it into this bedroom and somehow live. So I got in the corner. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't die.
So I'm
Griffin?
thinking...
Yes?
Thank you.
Oh,
you're here.
I'm thinking that it's the ghost room is the laundry room between it and the garage.
You think so?
Because I was only in it for 45 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Look at that beautiful body. You look like you died partying.
Disgusting.
I sent a screenshot to the group chat. You can see it in the group chat, Griffin.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you died partying. Is there any way to get this basketball thing to reset? Because it's at 38 now. And I'd like for it not. I got 40. Alright. Not bad. Do we want to do Tanglewood Street again, or do we want to try a farmhouse?
Whatever's clever.
If
Do you have a preference?
we can always like try upping the difficulty level, because if you up the difficulty level, I think intermediate you get like 2 or 3 minutes starting time before ghosts can freely.
Yeah.
But you also get paid more for the.
Okay. Yeah, we can do the Tanglewood Street house on intermediate. It's a single floor house with a basement. A small 3-bedroom single floor house with a basement. Another team recently went here and failed. It's up to you to finish the job. Okay. That's on intermediate.
It's a 2-car garage.
Okay. Why do we have 4 strong flashlights? We don't need 4 strong flashlights.
Well, if Griff's gonna throw in 3, I'll remove mine.
So it doesn't look like we have a thermometer. I'll put that in. My sanity pills, head mounted camera, my motion sensor, smudge stick, crucifix for sure. We've got lighters. Yeah. Do you think we should do 2 cruces, or do you think the one will be fine?
1 should be fine.
Okay.
We haven't been able to stop a hunt with the crucifix during this session.
That's true. Okay. Does everything look good to you guys? Do you think we need anything?
Looks good to me, boss.
Alrighty. Hey, Griffin, you're on level 16.
Look at me
Griffin,
go.
was it Michael Jackson where it came after you, even though I was literally the easy target?
Yes. Yes, it was.
I thought so. But I didn't want to be like, oh, it was Michael Jackson.
Nope, 100% was.
That was like the first ghost you guys went against or something.
That was one of the last ones that Griffin and I did solo. We started it, and then Fallen was like, "Hey, I can join now." All right, we ready?
And then I joined in.
Yeah, you did. I think we're still doing Michael Jackson.
Alright, first one in.
Hi.
Hello. I have no idea how I ended up being the first one in, but I did. Alright.
Nice.
All right,
Average sanity
we're
below
here.
25%.
Hey!
Look at the equipment and
Blow
prepare
a candle,
accordingly
witness a
before
ghost
starting the
vessel, we can do all
investigation.
that. The
I've
ghost
also
name
written
is
some notes
George
on the
Martin.
whiteboard if you need them.
Responds to people who are alone. So Griffin, this is gonna be your forte.
Whoever was here left in a
Okay,
hurry.
Hell yeah.
grab your head cams. I will take... What? Do you...
I'll
do
take
you-
a sanity.
I will take the spirit box. My flashlight. And I will grab one of these cameras.
Okay, I've got flashlight, thermometer. What else should I grab?
Alright,
Should I grab the EMF and just swap them out, Griffin?
we should actually just start taking
Huh?
stuff out.
Did we want to do
I
what we
have
did
the
last time and just
book
take
and
stuff to
the
the door?
camera.
Yeah, we should take everything to the door pretty much.
Okay.
So,
No one opened the front door yet.
Okay.
don't worry, I won't. Just go to the door, drop everything.
Please, no one pick up my flashlight.
Where is my flashlight at? Oh,
I
guess-
dropped mine.
I already dropped mine, apparently. I didn't realize that.
EMF. We're gonna need Cruci. Motion sensor.
I'll grab the smudging sticks, I'll grab this, I'll grab the candle.
Did you put a lighter over there?
I have not grabbed a lighter.
I got it.
Okay, awesome. Did you put salt over there?
Yeah, there's salt. We'll leave the other
Is there a
light.
UV light? Or a UV light over there? We just got
Grab
the
the
one.
other camera, if I can grab it. And I will grab...
Alright. This looks everything.
This is...
This and
I also
let's
grabbed a
see.
couple
What else should I
Sandy
grab?
Imagine if this is how they did it in the shows.
That would be so great.
Alright.
Okay, what else should I get? I've got one more inventory spot.
So what do you have? You have the flashlight, the EMF, and then what?
I have the flashlight, the thermometer.
Thermometer. You want to grab, grab the crucifix.
Okay.
If we can figure out the room it is in quickly, we can,
Hopefully we can.
Alright, let's go. Starting timer. I will
Oh,
follow.
immediately. It's 13 degrees Celsius.
So we're thinking this hallway, possibly?
Oh. I also got 13 in this doorway. And in the bath. Oh no, it's 21 in the bathroom.
What about the baby's room?
Is that this one?
Yep.
It's 15 for a second, then back to 15 to 20.
Okay, so we're doing
Oh,
better
14.
in the hallway.
Nice.
So I
It
will
was
drop.
14 in that room for a second.
I'll drop that there. I will grab something. I don't know what. What should I grab? The EMF. Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here?
Found a bone.
Nice.
Oh. We don't have a photo camera, do we? Oh, you do! Nice, good job. Oh, it just got
Are you
shot up
here?
to 22 in here.
Where are you? Is somebody talking in your end, Silver?
Yes, here, I'll mute my microphone real quick.
Oh. Are you here? Where are you? Alright, we're dropping that. Seeing if I can get any EMF readings. Are you here?
I was about to say, did you get something on the spirit box?
No. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Nope, nothing. Nothing on the EMF either. Do you have anything on
Is it
temps?
saying nothing detected?
Yeah. What's the temperatures like?
I don't know. There's several areas where it might be because of cooler temperatures. I'll walk around again.
Alright, we'll drop that there.
It's cooler in this room. It's down to 13.
Okay.
Not saying that's where it is, but I'm gonna drop that in here while we're in here, just in case.
I will put a camera.
Did someone open this?
Yes, I probably did.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, it's
for
consistently 13 right here.
I will also put a book in the room and the spirit box.
Oh, I see.
There we go. Let me go grab the other thing. The EMF reader.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for ghost orbs.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Let me go grab another camera.
Did I just hear someone say, oh no?
No.
No?
Not from me.
Alright, let's... Give me a second as I rotate this. And then I'll put it there. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not really seeing ghost orbs.
Let me, let's start placing, motion sensors. We'll put one there. And then let me go grab the other one. Put it, like, in the hallway somewhere. So we can get an idea of, like, where it is, maybe. Alright. Griff, you want to head out?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head outside temporarily. Alright. Let's see.
Alright, what did we get? Because so I heard Griffin say E and then y'all both got out immediately.
Oh, we were just agreeing. I put it in another camera.
Oh, awesome.
So I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I didn't see any ghost orbs, honestly.
Motion sensors haven't been going off, have they? Our sanity has
They
dropped.
have?
They have?
They have, but I think it's because you two have been walking through them. I don't know,
Okay.
because I've been hearing them go off and y'all were near them.
Okay, so it's not in that part of the house then. It was just a fluke that we...
So then it might not be temperatures.
Okay, so for motion sensors, when we pick them up, we need to put one going towards the garage. Since we only have 2 to work with, we'll put one in the garage and then one in. You see that hallway that leads to the like that bathroom? Those 3 rooms that are kind of conjoined.
Yeah.
Put one in that little hallway there. See if it's in any of those areas, but we should. Our sanity's dropped. We need to take sanity pills.
Mine's fine. Oh. All of ours
have,
are around the same.
We have the same sanity.
I mean, I think we should wait because we need an average sanity below 25%. Unless we just don't want to do that.
I think we can do that.
I think we should try and wait it out.
But we should probably wait until after we know, like, kind of what type of ghost it is. We don't have any.
Oh, yeah, that way.
And it can hunt now.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
We have a bone.
That we do. Let me grab. I'll grab salt. Why not? Grab salt and another camera. There's sanity pills at the door as well. Do you have? Let's see. Do you have space to take a lighter and a candle?
I have space
Yeah, I can
to take
one.
All right, if you each want to take.
Do you think I should take? Yeah, I'm gonna take sanity pills real quick though.
I got the lighter.
Okay, where's the candle? Oh, here
right.
it is.
Shall
I
we
got
go?
the candle.
Let's go.
Yes, we shall. Where are we gonna put this stuff? I'm following Griffin. Are we not lighting the candle in here?
I wasn't sure. Where are we lighting the candle?
Honestly, let's put like the candle and the lighter like in this room, in the central room. Here, just on the floor.
Okay.
Let me I will dump the salt with it.
Did you just drop the lighter?
Yeah.
Alright, let me go put this right.
She said
here.
drop it.
I did. There we go. Let's put that there.
There.
Yeah, we can actually pick it up from there if need be and relight it if we have to. Alright, let's see. Yeah, alright.
We're moving everything out of here.
So let's grab the book. I'm gonna grab this Space Force camera. No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna grab the.
I picked up the seat.
I'm gonna put this camera. Let's see. We'll put it.
Oh, your foot scared me.
I'll put the camera. This camera here. Like,
Where do you want
right-
this motion sensor?
So that one. We need to go to the garage for. So this way.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. It stepped in these. It went through here.
Oh, it went through the salt.
So put
And
the
like
motion
stay
sensor.
door alone, so I'm like out
Griff,
in the
Griff.
doorway.
What?
Yeah, down there, right at the bottom. I will grab the
Yeah,
other
that's
one.
what I was doing.
I'll grab the other one and put it at the top of the stairs. There we go.
Alright. Where did it step in the salt?
Into the basement. Unfortunately.
Oh, Lord. Are we putting it? Yeah. Okay, awesome.
So we need to grab everything and just start dumping it down there. It's probably up in this basement, honestly. So let's just dump stuff.
Yeah, that's
And
the
like
most
people who are
equipment.
alone, so be careful. Is someone going down into the basement?
No,
we
I
left it.
just left.
Okay.
I threw the crucifix down there, so if it
I
decides
heard
to
first
spawn,
footsteps.
we might be fine.
Hopefully it's close enough.
Let's see. What else do we have in here? We can grab
I
that.
really don't want to be alone, so I'm just gonna follow y'all.
Somebody grab the UV. I'll grab this camera here.
I don't have any room.
Do you,
so-
Griff?
To
I
get
can
it.
grab the UV.
All right.
Awesome.
There we go. So everything is out of here. Except for one camera, but that's fine.
And down here?
Yes, we'll go down here. I'll place this camera.
Fingerprint
Oh, we got
Where?
fingerprints.
right here.
I don't have a camera, I'm sorry.
I
I feel like I
do,
kind of
but-
lied to you.
I also have the UV.
Gimme.
Um,
Give me something.
Oh, here, drop. Okay.
That works.
Oh,
It just opened a door.
it opened a door over here. It went
Yeah,
into this
I got a
room
photo
now.
of it.
Perfect. Take a picture of the salt.
Yeah, over here. Oh yeah, there's salt there. But yeah, it was in that room that I'm looking at.
So it's traveling
yeah.
between these two,
Yeah.
which means it's probably not in the basement. I know it might be.
How about we let's go back. I will
Where?
let's see. Does somebody have an open slot? Cuz I mean I do, but yeah, let me grab the
No.
Let me grab
I have an
the
open
other
slot.
video camera in here. Could you grab the video
Do you
camera?
have a video camera somewhere?
Could you grab the video camera that's in the living room? There's one right at the TV.
Yeah.
Me?
Whoever has an open slot.
I don't have one, but I can. Okay. Can you grab that real quick, Griffin? Please and thank
Where
you.
is it?
On the TV, like in front of the TV.
I see it. I see it.
So I'm gonna place this one here. There we go. And then we'll go down into the basement. We'll drop this down here. Oh, we got the book.
Oh,
and
awesome.
Let's see, like right here. You see where this is? Put it like right on here.
Oh, yeah.
Facing that direction, if you can.
I only have one photo left, so y'all better not die.
All right, let's go. We need to see if we can get
Anything?
like ghost orbs. Oh, should we put this closer? I'll put this like right.
Oh
up.
yeah.
There we go. Let's get out of here before it decides to start hunting.
Ooh.
All right.
So far we've got fingerprints and ghostwriting.
Yes.
Okay. That's the only two things we have so far. Right?
Yeah. All right. It's been quiet, surprisingly.
I'm not seeing anything in any ghost orbs in the basement.
Oh, it
Oh,
went
what
through
just
that.
happened?
Can I? How do you switch this thing? I'm
Did
on.
it, this, yeah. So it came from in the living room. Griffin, did you turn on the one that you placed?
Yeah.
I'm honestly
Yes, you did,
confused.
awesome.
How do you switch the thing?
So
The
you
box.
see this square right here?
Oh,
This white square between the TV and the whiteboard?
oh, this thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, honestly. Holy cow.
I feel that.
We're already at 46 and we've been wandering around with this thing. So we have writing. So it went through the basement one.
It's going upstairs.
It went
It just
upstairs.
went upstairs. I'm not seeing ghost orbs at someone's.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe it's in the living room and we just can't really see it.
So ghost orbs, EMF level 5 or spirit box. How is this possible? How is our sanity dropping this quickly?
If it's a Ure.
It's not. It can either
Oh,
be a
that's not.
Hantu,
It's
a
not any
Redneck,
of those.
or a spirit. A Hantu is faster in
So the
cold
salt
rooms.
didn't count.
Well, yeah, I was using the salt just to figure out like where it was at. It's
No,
not-
like the photo of the salt.
Oh,
It's not blowing out that candle.
yeah, I know.
So maybe it's not that? Like maybe it's not where the candle is? Sorry, I'm flipping this. Where did we put the candle?
The candle's on the stairwell, which you can't actually see from this. So this is. Oh, actually you can.
That's the.
Let me go back. This one. So you can see the stairwell's right there.
Yeah, but can you see the candle?
The candle's
I
like,
guess it
right
doesn't
there.
matter. We can see the objective.
It went upstairs, by the way.
Where is it spawning? Should we maybe move one of the cameras, like, facing into the stairs?
It's just walking the stairs, it's not staying in the
'Cause
stairs.
Exactly. It seems to be just... It's just walking back and forth. There's nothing going on with the activity.
So, I'm willing to bet not ghost orbs. But
Probably not, unfortunately.
the unfortunate thing is now, how do we get EMF level 5 or spirit box without dying?
Luck, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, alright, I guess we wait.
Oh,
for a
boy.
second.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Were y'all wanting me to go with you?
No, I don't think all three of us should go in there now. If all three of us go in,
It
we're
only
all gonna
responds to
die.
people who are alone. I can go with Griffin since I'm probably not the most useful person to be last alive. Anyway, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
How about we strategize while we wait? So,
I don't know what to do.
we have probably 170 pills left, so that's kind of out of options. If one of us dies, we have like one picture left, unfortunately. If I need, I think I have a photo camera, so I'll throw it in the next one. So our only bet, our only hope, is that Griffin, if you if you're gonna be by yourself with it, grab a smudge stick and light it. Smudge sticks will prevent the spirit from attacking for a long period of time. The smudge stick is at the front door, so you only need two slots for it, and the lighter, grab just an extra lighter.
You can go grab the smudge stick real fast.
Um,
It's outside. I don't have to go in.
Yeah, I'll hang out with you. But yeah, I think so because the Hantu is faster in cold rooms but slower in warm rooms.
The car's going off.
Well, it's in the garage apparently. That's nice.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Welcome back.
So it's set off the
Hello.
car alarms. The car is currently going off.
Oh, fun! Like, that's gonna get us in there.
Okay, so it's going upstairs now from the looks of it. It triggered the sensor. It's like it's going up and up the stairs, but not all the way up.
Is it maybe spawning in the stairway? Like, is that possible?
I mean,
Like,
its hand was
is
on
it
the
possible
door,
for
wasn't
that
it?
to be its room?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
So
Alright, so what have we decided we're doing?
to give Griffin the best chance of actually surviving, oh boy, I have no idea what it's doing now.
Oh my gosh.
She's gonna
Mad about something.
She's gonna run with the smudge stick.
Through that area. Ah, Griffin, you're in my way. Where is the...
It went upstairs.
Do we not have 3 cameras?
We have 3. There's that one, and then there's
Where is the book?
The book? The book is like.
Oh, I
right
see.
on the
There is
floor.
3.
But yeah.
Oh, sadly, it's not on the camera.
It's like right.
I wish it
below
was
here.
on the camera.
So it's going downstairs now.
All right.
He's hitting both sensors.
Hey, he's going up and down. It's 8.6 degrees in here. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so what are we doing? Do we have a plan yet?
I do not.
Sam, do you have a plan?
Okay, so we're not getting any ghost orbs.
So it's what are the options? What could it be?
Okay, so say it isn't a Hantu, which is the ghost orbs. It can be a revenant, which means that it travels faster while hunting, but hiding from it makes it move very slowly. So basically, if it sees you, it moves a whole lot faster, so you can't really run away from a revenant. And a spirit, smudge sticks will prevent attacks for a long period of time. I kind of want to pull up the journal on a spirit, see what it says in here.
Silver, do you want to give the spirit box a try?
I can. I mean, worst case scenario, I die.
Well, I'll go with smudge stick.
Supposedly the spirit is the most common ghost you'll come across.
What should I drop in order to... Should I drop the camera or the thermometer? In order to pick that.
Thermometer, because we don't need freezing temps.
Yeah, here, hand me.
Oh, that's right.
Hand me the thermometer. I will.
It's on the floor.
I'll hold on to it because I'm coming in with you guys. I'm gonna watch the
It's an
temperatures.
executive decision.
Well, we need EMF 5 for Revenant.
Yeah, exactly. What evidence do we need? What evidence
Ghost
could it possibly...
EMF level 5 or spirit box. There's a spirit box.
So
we don't think it's ghost orb.
We don't think it's ghost orb. So we don't really need the thermometer.
No.
No, I have an extra slot.
I mean,
so that's why I'm bringing it.
If it makes you feel safer, then carry the thermometer.
It's more or less in case it actually is ghost orbs that we just place the cameras wrong. Because I'm gonna go grab the tripod and put it at facing. We also need to go deal with the car.
Oh,
when do you want me to light it?
Whenever we get to the stairway.
Yeah.
So where is the spirit box?
The spirit box is down in the basement.
Okay.
Let's go deal with the car. Oh. Everything okay?
Hello? Oh no. Silver, you're in the wall. Silver's in the wall.
Take a picture of her and we're leaving. We're just gonna have to make a guess. Honestly.
I don't know where the camera is, but oh my god, look at her.
Did she not have the camera when she died?
alive? I'm out. Oh, hi, Silver. Oh, no. Revenant?
You wanna go Revenant? Because that killed Silver so fast.
Let's just go check the cameras. I realized I muted my mic on my end. Okay, so we have an insane drop in insanity.
Yeah, I wonder why.
So
The candle never blew out.
we're not getting Ghost Orb, so it honestly cannot be a Hantu. So it's a question of between the Revenant and the Spirit, who drops your sanity more?
I think the Revenant. What do you want, Silver?
Do you prefer the Revenant, Silver? I guess that's a yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I will say that it was moving kind of slowly. Like, I could barely hear it walking at all. So
Yeah, it was really quiet.
what is Remnant EMF level 5? Yeah, that's our best bet.
Wait, do I need to go get a picture of Silver?
Do you know where the camera is, Silver? Was it on your
Where
body?
is it?
It was on her body. Somewhere in that
Okay.
room, then.
Should I go get it and take a picture of your body? Because of insurance? Oh, yes. Okay.
Alright. Sanity pills. Grab those. We need to boost our sanity as much as possible. I don't think there's any... I'm guessing there isn't any at the door. I can check the door, but I don't think there
I'm gonna
is.
smudge stick as soon as I get close.
Yeah, pretty much want to smudge stick as soon as you get in there. I'm checking
Yep.
the door. Yeah, there's no sanity pills. Okay, good luck.
I took some.
Yeah, I'm saying that there's no more. That was the last one. Got the script. Silver, are you here? Down to basement. Oh my gosh. Find it, Griff? He went to the basement.
Oh my god.
Okay, I could not
He's
find
upstairs.
the camera.
Okay, you cannot find the camera.
I could not.
Silver, can you see where the camera is?
Was it right under your body? Was it in the living room?
Was it in that? Was it like right in front of the doorway into that room? So it's right. It's a possibility. we
Okay,
can't
I'll look
see it.
again.
Might be we can't see it because it's glitched. We should wait.
I'll
so,
double check.
So he went into the basement from the sounds of it, maybe? 'Cause
I'm
the
not sure.
Bottom one went off.
That was terrifying. It's right by that closet though, so it's really easy to
It
run
went
into.
upstairs. So we should probably wait until it goes down. Okay, so it hit that again. So it's going down from the sounds of it? No, it went down. So it went down. It is downstairs now.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay, so it's in the basement and it's going up now. She's dead. Going back into the basement. Oh my gosh. It's in the basement again.
Yeah, I still can't find it. I think it's glitched.
Okay. Sorry, Silver. I'm gonna bring my camera for the next one. But you ready? Alright. You have Revenant down?
You got Revenant?
Yep. Alright, let's go. And we'll bring a camera.
I can't believe I survived all that.
I know. I watched both that and the cameras. That was insane. It was a Hantu. Interesting.
What the heck? It literally like instantly killed me. Also, how did I still get $108 for insurance?
Interesting.
Don't complain.
Yep. you don't-
So I was tossing the cup on top of the camera.
No, I
In that
could
room.
not see it.
Okay. It kept walking by your room several times while I was hunting, and I was just standing there watching it.
Did you see where it was spawning in at?
So the first time it spawned in that room that I died, which would explain why I died so fast. The second time, I think it came up from the basement.
Yeah, I was seeing it come from the basement, so it was coming from the basement the last couple times.
Yeah. I think this last time, it suspected that Griffin was in that closet.
It opened the
'Cause I
door
think
twice.
It kept trying to open the door.
It was terrifying.
So
I'm
the
sorry.
ghost orbs we couldn't see for whatever reason. I have no idea why.
Maybe we were in the wrong room.
That's a possibility.
Okay, do we want Grafton Farmhouse or Willow Street House?
Let's see. Let's see how big the
The farmhouse is a 2-story, 4-bedroom farmhouse. And it's got an attic, so technically it's 3.
technically an attic? What do you mean by that?
It has an attic where you can go into, like, so you go upstairs and it's got another set of stairs going up into, like, this big attic. So technically there's 3 stories on it because there's 2 sets of stairs.
There is? Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
Griffin knows what I'm talking about.
Because I'm not seeing it. This is the
Yeah.
Grafton farmhouse?
Yes.
You're thinking of Bleasdale, I think, because Bleasdale has an attic. I'm
Oh,
looking at
maybe
the
I am
maps.
thinking of a different
Yeah.
farmhouse. So, either way, we can try a little bigger map, or we can still stay on the small maps and still stay intermediate.
A bigger one would give us more time to give us more space of where we can
Do we want to try a bigger one? Do we want to do it on amateur?
Yeah, we'll try a bigger one on amateur. Just see.
Okay.
I'm still on level 8. I'm only level 8.
That's okay. I'm still on 18. Okay, I died. Oh, I died and only lost what I took. Nice. I thought that I was gonna lose like everything.
Yeah, no, you only lose what you take.
Oh, I lost 3 head-mounted cameras.
Well, I should buy my own. Anyway. I have $292, so I'll buy my own.
I have 897.
You know what? I'll buy a microphone. I'll bring that along.
I don't know how I didn't get. I mean, I don't know how I got insurance money. Maybe because the camera glitched. It was like, okay, we'll give it to them.
Alright, let's see. Bring my photo camera.
I don't know.
Lighter candle.
Because I had one picture left. I had 1 camera left.
I don't know.
I'm gonna buy some more video cameras. I think we need more than 2.
So who's bringing the sanity pills? Is that you, Griffin?
I am bringing 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you think 3 video cameras will be enough, or should I bring 4? Oh yeah! I lost my motion sensor.
I got you.
Where is it?
I'll buy another.
I got insurance money. I bought it with my insurance money. I'll add it. And
yeah, we should have, let's see, so now we have 3. That gives us more space.
yeah. And we're back to 5. 5 minutes.
Yep.
Griffin, you'll be proud. I wasn't too scared that time.
I was. That was awful.
I was scared for you when it started walking by it. I was like, oh no, it knows where she is. And I walked past it into like a bedroom. I was like, maybe not. And it started walking out again and kind of looked like it was going to go into the closet. I was like, oh no, I just got her killed. Like, honestly, I didn't care if I got a photo. Like, if you got a photo of my body. That's why I hesitated so long on the yes, was because it was like, sure? And then the second time I was like, oh, I'm just gonna toss this cup at the keypad and I'm sure one of them will notice. And neither of y'all did. Because after that first hunt, Griffin, when you were trying to find the camera, I was like, okay, you know what? No, it's not worth her almost dying. We can go ahead and go. Anyway, are we ready? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm like talking your ears off.
It's alright. Just again, sorry, let's pull up the alright, there we go. On to another ghost. Yeah, so since I have local push to talk off, I'm actually turning off my microphone from the soundboard itself whenever the ghost starts hunting, just so you won't hear anything from my end at all if the ghost starts hunting. see
we're here.
Salt, EMF
Take a look at the
reader,
equipment
average
and
sanity
prepare
25%
accordingly
or
before
lower.
starting the
It is
investigation.
Margaret Smith.
I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
And
Got
we're
the
in New
intel.
Mexico still.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of
Alright, spirit box.
We got reports of violence. Yay! Response to everyone though.
So we need salt. So
I took the temperature.
Oh, how dare you! I'm kidding.
grab the salt.
I'm the worst.
I'll take EMF this time. Okay, so I've got EMF, flashlight. What else should I grab? I'll grab camera.
Yeah. Alright.
Did we get the key? Y'all. We can't go anywhere without the key. Are you sure this is the one without an attic?
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
it doesn't look nearly
Oh, wait,
tall
I
enough.
want to start my timer. Y'all ready for me to be scared in 5 minutes?
Yes. Always.
Okay.
Alright. We opening the door?
Countdown.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. 3,
No?
2.
Oh.
What?
Go.
Did you say no? Okay.
Are you here? Where are you?
I'm gonna go see if this one is.
How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are
Does
you?
not have an attic. You were right.
Where are you? Temperature levels? Anything yet?
Nothing abnormal.
Okay. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here?
I'm actually gonna get these.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you here?
Are those hiding?
Yep.
Where are
Yep.
you? Are you here? Where are you?
Going back downstairs, Griffin.
Sounds good.
Are you here? Where are you?
Nothing on temperature.
How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Margaret Smith, are you here?
No.
Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here?
You turn it off?
No.
Where are you?
Oh, I didn't do that.
Who has the UV light?
Not me. Not me.
I'm gonna go grab the UV light.
I've also been turning on lights, so it might have been me. Are you here?
It's getting pretty cold in here. The ghost turned off the light.
Where?
How do I get out? Guys, I'm stuck.
Where's
There it is.
Where's it getting
Over
cold?
that way.
This way?
Over
In
in.
this room.
There you go.
Over here.
Light. Okay, thank you.
Over,
Are you
yeah, in here.
Alright, I'm gonna go start grabbing motion sensors. I will.
Should I drop
Okay,
the EMF
sounds
for the
good.
photo camera for the UV light?
I'm gonna place down salt so you can see like maybe where it's going.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's see.
It's at 44 degrees Fahrenheit.
There we go. Don't worry about the salt container. It's empty now. I'm gonna get
Sounds
motion
good.
sensors. Sanity levels.
I'm at 82, Griffin's at 81, you're at 76 now.
Interesting. I've not
Hi.
been in there longer
If
than
you have-
you guys have.
If you have an inventory spot, can you pick up a video camera?
Video camera, sure.
I
grabbing
have
a
the
motion
UV light and
sensor.
the picture camera.
Let me grab a video camera. Let's turn it on.
What's this number?
Margaret Smith.
That's not, I asked what the timer was.
Oh, 8 seconds. It walked through the salt, by the way, so it's in that room.
What salt did it? Oh, it did right here. Yeah, I think it's in the bathroom actually.
Well, I've got a video camera and a motion sensor, so we'll figure this out.
It's a lot colder in the bathroom.
Okay, where?
I don't see any fingerprint.
Here we go.
I don't think it's fingerprints.
So it walked into
Cause
the
it kept-
bathroom. So maybe like right there. There we go. Motion sensor. All right.
I threw the book right there.
I'm gonna go back and get the EMF reader.
Let's see. Maybe like somewhere like right. Where do you think the motion sensor should go? Like somewhere in here? Where do you think it should go?
I don't know. Well, we know it went right through the door, so we know it's gonna come through here. Maybe at the back of the bathroom to see if it's even going back there. Does that make sense?
I'll put it like right there. So it goes out like right there. So unless it's walking over here, it's not gonna hit it.
Okay.
I'll grab. Let's see. Is the salt? Salt's been. Oh, it's walked over in here as well. The closet. So I'll.
Okay.
Oh, and it went out. It's gone through the entire room. So I'm gonna get.
If y'all are
another
still in
motion
that room,
Oh,
can you
okay,
change
cool.
the angle on the camera? I'm not seeing any ghost.
Yeah, where's the camera at? There it
Where's
is.
the camera? Oh, there it is. I don't think it's in this room. This room is warmer.
Let's see. Let me put the camera on here and let me just pick this up. Honestly, it's probably easier. Let's see. Where should I put it at? Maybe in this corner over here, towards this way. There we go. All right. I'll go grab the other two motion sensors in that case. Sanity check.
I'm still at 74, Sam's at 65, Griffin's at 50. I'm still not seeing ghosts. I don't think it's ghosts.
So probably hunting level time.
I'm gonna change your rooms, just in case. Okay.
I was about to say, do you think we should put some sensors in there?
Oh, here. Do you want to grab a motion sensor?
No, I don't have room.
Oh, okay. What do you have?
If you wanted to take, I have EMF, flashlight, and photo camera. If you want to, you could leave one motion sensor here and take the EMF.
Okay. Are you staying in here?
Okay, you've been moved.
Probably for now.
Alright, I'll take the EMF in that case. Do you want to drop it?
Hello? Yeah, we got you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, hello.
How much space do you have?
One slot.
One slot? You want to grab a crucifix?
Still no ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, it just shot up to 10.
Oh.
So just a bunch of stuff happened at once. No ghost
Nothing in the
orbs.
book. No ghost
Okay.
orbs.
Did they make the back of the bathroom go off in the motion sensor?
I haven't heard anything from the motion sensor.
So that means they might not be spawning in the bathroom.
Alright, I think... So it is... Oh, there it goes.
Oh, it just went off. You were saying?
Well,
So I'm gonna put
okay.
another motion sensor, I think, right outside the
And
doorway.
outside of the door.
Like the main room area, and then like another one that's possibly between the two rooms, somewhere that captures where the bed is at. So, but yeah, let's go. Let's throw it on the crucifix quickly before it decides to start spawning.
I've got a
in.
crucifix.
Yeah.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Griffin, are you carrying the crucifix? Yeah, I have it. Alright, I'm watching your...
All right. So I was thinking
Sounds good.
right about here. Boom. So that will cover somewhat the doorway. And then, are you here? Not getting anything.
No ghost riding. I'm gonna move the camera again.
Okay. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Alright. Are you coming?
It's just off the bathroom one.
Moving the book. Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, so we need one more motion sensor.
Still no ghost doors.
And we should get the other cameras. We should put multiple in there.
Yeah.
It's staying in that bathroom so far.
So the other one hasn't
I
gone
think
off
it's
yet?
ghost riding.
You think it might be ghost riding?
I didn't get any and I
Do we
had it
have-
in the bathroom.
What? We don't have any evidence so far, do we?
We don't have any evidence.
No.
Yeah.
Interessante.
Alright, so I have a camera, I have the other motion sensor. You wanna grab... You have the UV? Do we
Yeah, I
wanna
have
get
the
sound
UV.
sensor, maybe?
Maybe?
Oh, yeah, let's put the sound sensor in... See that T-wall in that cluster of rooms that we're thinking it's in?
Yeah,
We could put it on that wall.
that'd be good.
That way it
it next
could
to the motion.
identify.
Yeah, put it next to the motion sensor as well, so...
I'm full.
Okay. I'm feeling so Sam, if you want to stay in here.
Oh, I'm coming in, we're fine.
This is a sound thing, right?
Yeah, I'm putting the motion sensor next to that thing.
Oh, someone should probably stay in there so we can watch it, huh?
Well, we were just putting stuff
Is
down
that-
and then we can go...
Okay. Oh, how does this work?
I don't know yet. We're about to find out.
Ben, how does this work? Where are you going? Is it in here?
I don't remember where it is.
This way.
No, it's back here.
I'm lost.
It's to the right.
Clearly.
So this is gonna go... Unfortunately, the T-wall is blocked by this thing and we can't move it.
Oh,
Here's-
dang, that sucks.
I'm gonna put this like right...
It did walk through the salt over here.
It did all over the room.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh,
put
sound
it on
of
the wall.
5.
Where... You wanna put it on like right next to this thing? Here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Neat.
How do
Crouch down.
I put it down?
Down, get
How do I
close to
put
the
it
wall,
down?
and then put it like
Oh, it's
F.
22. No, F's not doing anything. I think this is a handheld thing.
Oh, interesting.
Because remember, the other ones were white.
Oh, that's true.
They were basically, they kind of looked like those and were white. It's 26. So either it's sensing us or something in here is loud. Not anymore. Oh, 28.
Alright, I got this.
I don't know how this thing works. Okay,
Who died?
that was my fault.
Who died?
Griffin. That was my fault. I ran into where Griffin was.
Aw.
I'm so sorry, Griffin.
Where's the
so-
camera at?
Crucifix is in the wrong space. I've got the camera. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Alright, so maybe we get out of here. Temporarily.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
I feel so bad. I thought the ghost closed the door. So I was like, oh, I'll just open it back up again. And then I saw Griffin's body, and then she dropped all of her things. I was like, oh no, I'm sorry, Griffin. If you're here, I'm so incredibly sorry.
Our sandy's dropping quickly. And we have like no
I mean,
evidence.
yeah, I was right next to the dying person. I'm sorry, Griffin. Do you forgive me? Okay, thank God. I thought the ghost closed the door. And I don't know why I thought that was a safe room if the ghost closed that door, but I did. Almost close to average standing below 25.
Let's see.
We have absolutely no evidence.
Except that our... So, let's go with this. So, which of these have a stronger effect on sanity? That would be,
Oh, were we all talking when it started hunting?
yeah, we were having a chat, and it responds to everybody.
So,
There's also
a yokai is attracted to human views.
talking near it will cause it to attack more often. There's also the Yuri, which has a stronger effect on sanity.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's a demon because it hasn't really attacked very often.
Both those
It might.
require ghost orbs, and we haven't been seeing any ghost orbs. I don't know if it's just we're not waiting long enough to see them.
It might be a shade. Those are really hard to track.
Harder to detect in the presence of
Just-
two more players. Will not hunt if. Well, the thing is that it won't hunt if multiple players are nearby, but we were all right there, so I don't think.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Where did it go to?
Griffin, did you see where it killed us in that bathroom?
Okay, so the door that was.
What is it, Griffin? Hang on. What is
It
it, Griffin?
It went through this door because this door was closed and now it's open.
Griffin tossed the thing, and I think she wants. Oh. Oh! Oh, can't it open it more? I think ghostwriting, though. Oh, interesting. Oh, it just went into the bathroom. Okay. So it left that top room and went into the bathroom.
So that is its room, and we're not seeing ghost orbs. But our problem is that we haven't. There have been ghost orbs before, and we haven't seen them.
Mm-hmm. Griffin, do you have any idea what it is? Dang, I was hoping she said this, because we could just cycle through all of them. So it doesn't look like we've got ghost riding.
Oh, she's throwing something. What is it? Do you have a question, Griff? Do you have something for us? Or you
Do you
just
want
throwing
us to
stuff
do
throw
something?
stuff? Okay, you go with your question first.
I was about to say, just answer soon. Are you just throwing the can to throw the can? Okay, so you have something for us. You have something you want us to see. What do you want us to see, Griffin?
That is not a good question.
I'm sorry. Do you want us to take sanity pills?
Did you see ghost orbs?
No, I think she would have pointed at that.
Did you see a piece of
Did you point at
evidence?
the
No, okay. Well,
Did you point at the Did you throw it at the map? Okay, so it's something about the map. Do you know where it's spawning? Oh, awesome. Okay, is it in the bathroom? Okay, it's spawned in the bathroom?
it's spawned in with you.
It's spawned in the bathroom. Okay. So it's
Yeah.
in the bathroom.
Yeah, it's gonna spawn.
So we need to
basically-
move.
Well, the thing is that that's actually moving, and it left the room.
Like it left the bedroom?
Yeah, it hit that sensor that exits the room.
Oh, weird. What do you think we should do? We don't have any evidence whatsoever.
We have a photo of. Oh, wait a second. The EMF reader went off.
Griffin, do you remember where the EMF reader is?
It's on the bed in the room.
Oh.
We're on it.
Which none of the
No.
cameras are pointing at. It's right behind this camera, basically, along with something else.
Did you hear the EMF going off whenever it was hunting?
No. In fact,
I don't remember
I think when we came
because of
back in
adrenaline.
here- I think when we came back in here, it was still not marked, but as soon as it left the room, it went off.
That's so weird.
And now the ghost activities are up at 10.
Maybe it just went off. I wish it would tell us if that was 5. Okay, it's not Ghost Orb. At least I don't think it's Ghost Orb.
We're gonna have to go with no ghost orb because that's our best bet at like narrowing down.
Yeah.
So
it turned Griffin. When we first went into that room, it turned off the lights, right? So, and I didn't see any fingerprints anywhere, so I don't think it's fingerprints.
well, we dropped the fingerprints. That leaves it as either a demon or an Oni. More active with players nearby and can move objects at great speed. Players being more active makes it easier to find.
It's either an Oni or a what?
A demon, which would mean that we would need ghost riding, spirit box, and either freezing temps or
So
EMF 05.
it's only hunted once, and we've been in there for a while, so I kind of want to say not a demon. But at the same
Do
time,
you want us
last
to go
time
back
I was
and
like, oh
continue
yeah,
to try to
Revenant.
Figure it out what it is, Griff. That is a yes.
Okay,
Alright,
she
well,
said yes.
We have sanity pills. Let's do that.
Yeah.
72. I'll grab these. I'll bring them with me, and I will take them again momentarily.
So
let's
what do
read.
we need? We need. What's the difference between?
Um,
Oh, boy. So basically, we need to find out if it's EMF level 5
Or
or
freezing
if
temps.
it's freezing temps.
Which, given its
I didn't think
activity
it was-
now, I'm wondering, let's see. So Onis are a cousin to the demon. Let's see. They become more active around their prey.
Being more active will make the Oni easier to find and identify. It's a pretty hard thing to identify. See, judging by their behavior and their weaknesses and strengths, I want to eliminate both of them, which clearly isn't possible. Because it's not really attacking a lot. It's not hunting a lot. I think we need to go in there and see if it's EMF level 5 or freezing temps. Wouldn't you agree, Griffin? She agrees.
Yeah, it keeps walking past the camera and nothing is popping up, so we can completely eliminate ghosts.
I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's anything about it walking around. I think it's just the room. Anyway, did you want to stay out here and want me to go in?
No, we're both going in. Let's see.
You're like, heck to the no. Okay, so what do we need? We need thermometer. Is thermometer already in there?
Yeah, a lot of our stuff's already in there. The
Okay.
spirit box and the EMF reader are both in there.
Well, they both have spirit box, so we can't rely on that. It's literally the difference between them is freezing temps and EMF level 5.
Yeah, but I would like to at least confirm that ghost writing and spirit box are actually on.
Griffin, did you? Never mind, Griff. I wish it went off while we were in there, because then it'd be like, oh, was it maybe 5? I'm tempted to go in there, like take off my headset, mute my microphone, walk around with the EMF and see if I can get anything. And then I can just talk to you if I die, like with the cup or with the soda can.
Wait, we only have 2 cameras. Where did the other one go?
Yeah. I don't think we put it out. Yeah, we didn't put it out. It's right here.
Oh, I thought we had 3. I must have miscounted.
We do have 30, but not out.
Yeah, we have our head cams. Wait, Griff had her. No, that's the camera. The head cam's dead. You might guess.
The only thing is, both of them are ghost writing.
So that's you.
And I don't think there's a thing in the book. Oh, you toggled night vision.
There you
See, it doesn't look like there's anything in the...
go. Alright. You know what? I'm actually gonna take these. There we go. I'm putting myself up as high as possible. There we go.
Awesome. Okay.
I want to quickly check something.
I mean... I don't... I already died last time.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Just thinking.
Well, I was trying to see if I can find it. Because I know that there's something out there that, like, certain ghosts only hunt below or above a certain level. It depends on the ghost. I'm not seeing it.
Just walked by this room, whatever this room is, the one with the book in it. Oh. went into the bathroom. It's going between that room and the bathroom a lot.
All right, let's go.
And it came out of that room with the breaker in it. If that helps.
So, I guess we can take the other camera in. You already got a picture of Griff's body, I take it.
Yes. So no matter what, she's gonna get insurance.
Okay.
She's hanging out in the bathroom.
So the only other thing is the sanity below level 25, but we spend enough time in there, we're probably gonna get it there anyway. Alright, so I have the camera.
Yeah, I don't really care about that
So
25.
we need ghost writing.
We need either EMF. No, we
or
need an
physical.
EMF. Yeah, because we're deciding between demon and oak. Both
Yeah.
of them have ghost writing. They also both have spirit box, so we can turn that off.
Are you here? How old are you?
Nothing in the book. I just heard it!
It walked into me, I
What,
think.
Griffin? What is it, Griffin?
Oh my gosh! I'm out. Oh my
I tried to get a photo of it. I don't know if I did.
No, I think it disappeared.
Just run. I'm coming with you.
Yeah, we need to show
I think it vanished right as I did. Alright, and we tried. You saw what happened.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
I heard it, backed up, saw Griffin's can, looked up, and saw the sickle.
There. So
So-
ghost orbs! We got ghost orbs! It was this angle. We needed this angle.
That's...
There we go.
I got an interaction.
Okay, so
We have ghost orbs? Oh, we have ghost orbs. I'm so sorry. That's an excuse. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. So it kind of skews it all up, because it can't be either a demon or an Oni.
Yeah, so now it's a matter of it wasn't responding to spirit box.
There was no writing.
Yeah, but
There's like still no ghost writing, so I don't think it's a ghost book.
so well, if it's not spirit box or ghost writing, that leaves it at phantom and looking at it reduces sanity, taking a photo makes it disappear, but neither of those happen, and our sanity hasn't dropped by much. And I was looking.
So
at it.
I don't know what it means, but I tried to take a photo of it and with you in it, and it says interaction. It doesn't say ghost, but it says interaction. So I'm not really sure what that means. Griffin, do you know what that means?
Could you?
Are you here?
Can you screenshot it and send me a picture of it on Discord?
Okay, yeah, Griffin's here. Doesn't know what it. Yeah.
I can't see it in the journal. We've been doing this one for half an hour now.
Oh, dang.
I know.
It's a tough one.
I feel
All
bad
right,
for all
it's
of you
sending.
that's
Or
watching
it's sent.
this. You're probably screaming at us that we're doing it all wrong.
Like screaming like, it's this, you freaking morons!
It's very
Okay,
active.
that's definitely a ghost orb.
Let's see. Let me open it up.
I have no idea what it means.
So it was.
Hey, Sam's chat, does anyone know what that means?
Does somebody know, please, so that we're not just sitting here
Please, because
confused?
we are at a loss.
I don't think they know either.
It doesn't say ghost, which I think it would say ghost if it was that one where if you take a picture of it, it disappears.
right, shall we go back in and continue trying? So we got the ghost orbs. We finally got them. They're gone now, but
Yes.
they were there. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So
Have we...
it's
they're
really good.
constantly there. Have we narrowed it down at all?
So now there's 8 ghosts. There's a Hantu, there's a Jinn, Mare,
So,
Phantom.
do we want to go ahead and just say it's not ghostwriting?
I would like to move the book to where these ghost orbs are. I would actually want to move the book there. I mean, the book is there, but
Okay.
I want to go check the book and then move it and get it closer. EMF
Right.
5, I think we should move the EMF reader right in front of it.
Okay, and then I'll take the UV light. Where's the UV light? Oh, is it in that room?
Is it in the room?
Griffin, do you know the UV light? Okay. Is it in the room, Griff?
Okay.
It is. Okay. It's somewhere.
Um,
Do you know where in the room it is, Griff? Okay.
Yeah, it's
then
probably,
I'll just have
like, on
her
the
lead
bed or
me
something.
to it.
Alright, so I have the
Is it on the bed?
Is it on the floor?
Okay, that's a no.
It's on the floor.
It's on the floor. Is it at least in the bedroom? Oh, did you have it on you, Griffin, when you died? Okay, she's spamming that. Are you answering our question?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was on your body when you died. Oh, no, it's in the bedroom? Griffin, you...
She said yes.
Was that a yes to being in the bathroom? Okay. I'll pick that up and I'll check the door that the book is currently in. Because if it opened that door, because I don't think... Griffin, can you open doors?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so. So,
Okay, so we need
said
to
the
go.
ghost opened it, and if it be fingerprints, then it's gonna be there. And I have extra space. Should I trade out cameras? Because I've only got 1 photo left.
Yeah, you should.
Okay. You going in alone, or are you staying? Okay,
I'm
you're
staying. I'm checking something. Let's see. Alright. Fingerprints.
The only thing is, if I see fingerprints, I'm gonna have to rely on you. We're gonna be going here in a second, Griffin. Hang on. If I see the fingerprints, I'm gonna have you either take the camera or hold the flashlight or the UV light.
Alright.
We ready? I'm so gonna die.
Ugh. Don't say it's anything like that.
Thank you, Griffin. I accidentally took your can. My bad.
Alright, where's the book at?
Over here. Oh, we got ghost riding.
Got ghostwriting? Okay. I'm
Yes.
watching the temperatures.
No fingerprints.
Okay. Watch for a second. Okay, so we're at 3.4. So
I'm
ghostwriting.
gonna follow your body, Griffin.
So 3.0.
Yeah, I got a body.
4.3. 5.7. Let's start heading out for a second. Let's just head out.
Yeah, I was about to say let's.
Holy crap.
Why?
Just leave now.
I am. I'm running. I'm running.
My word. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why did it do that?
Cause
Okay.
I don't know. Cause it's mean. Okay, so we've got ghost writing. Let's write that down.
So it can either be It can be any of the
It's
other
not
one-
fingerprints.
Not fingerprints?
There were no fingerprints on that door. And you said yourself, like, we watched it close, like, open that door, didn't you?
Yeah, and there weren't fingerprints on the door?
Yeah, on the camera. There were no fingerprints on either side of the door. And I checked the handle, I checked the middle.
Okay, so fingerprints is a no. So that leaves the yokai, which talking near it will cause it to attack more often. I'm actually going to preemptively put that in, because I'm actually starting to think that that's it.
I mean, that makes sense, because it hunted when we were all talking.
Yeah. So freezing temps, the lowest it got was 3 degrees Celsius. Now there is a whole, like, I think that the thermometer is supposed to be like 3 degrees Celsius off or something. That was like an issue. I don't know if it's fixed or not. And then the other one's EMF level 5. But that's the shade, and it will not hunt if multiple players are nearby. So, Griff, are you here? Oh, there you
Okay.
are. Oh,
I kind of have an idea. Oh, Griffin, are you pointing at the thermometer? Are you getting our attention? Okay. Is it freezing temps? Do you know? Okay, let me rephrase that. Do you know if it's freezing temps?
so that's a no.
That was okay. So, just to
Let's-
clarify, is it freezing temperatures? Okay.
I think that's a no. Let's go check with
It's-
Sandy quickly, and then, I think...
Honestly,
I think it's a yokai.
I'm thinking so too. We could go in there and not say a word. Huh! Look at my sanity. Oh, it was at 59. I got a picture of the ghost riding though.
Nice.
Interaction. Saying interaction. Hey Griffin, if it says interaction, is it still good? A good photo? Okay, what is it? What is it, Griffin? I really...
Just throwing the can at you.
The- Me?
Do you want us to follow you?
What about me? She picked that can up so fast.
Are you just throwing the can around? So that's a no. Do you want us to go back inside?
What? Are you throwing... Hang
She-
on.
Okay, she wants us to go back inside. Is there something...
Are you
inside we
throwing
need
it
to
at
do?
me? She's throwing it at me.
Are you blaming
Do you
someone
want
for your
me to-
death now?
Do you want me to go alone? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Spirit
So
box is
I'm
on-
gonna
Here. What do you have on you at the moment?
I'm gonna go the flashlight
You don't need
and
that.
the picture camera.
You don't
I don't
the
need that.
light. Here, take that in with you.
No.
Because it's EMF
So what
level
I'm
5,
thinking-
spirit box, or freezing temps. Most likely it's
What
the
I'm
yokai.
thinking is I just go in there, walk around the room, like without my headset on, walk around the room, see if either goes off, and then if I die, I just come back in here, throw something at you, and you ask, is it this?
Alright, well,
It's a bad plan. It's a plan nonetheless.
It shut that door, by the way.
Oh, fun. Shut both doors.
Alright, good luck. Oh, and
Is that
Griff-
just,
Griff
are we
is gonna go with you.
okay?
Griff is leading you
Are
to
we
the
okay with that plan? Hang on. Are we okay with that plan? Griffin, are you okay with that god-awful plan? Okay. I will throw something at you that's not a soda can if I die, okay?
Yeah,
Or whenever I'm here.
please. Griff's leading her away. Bye, Silver.
I'm about to mute my headset. my microphone and take my headset off. So
Alright, bye.
I will see you on the other side.
Yup. So, sorry about that. I don't normally swear, even if it's that light. It just, that got me so much. So she walked in. Can I see what she's doing? Oh, she's standing there. Alright, let's watch this. So now we get to watch. So this my guess is that this is a test to make sure if it's a shade or not. Because a shade is harder to detect in the presence of 2 or more players. So even though it says everyone, it might actually be possible that you need to be alone for like the spirit box to go off, or I guess EMF level 5. I don't like being on this end. This is so nerve-wracking. So to those of you that are watching that are kind of just watching, not necessarily in chat, if you want, you can type in !, lurk, and it will be like a lurk type thing. I don't know if everybody does it, but all of my friends have it on their stream, so if you want to do that. So she walked out and walked back in and out. Oh, it went level 5.
EMF.
Yeah, I thought so, because I think I see it going off. So it is a shade then.
God, it went off and it closed the bathroom door on me while I was in there, and that was terrifying. I was
see, I saw this go off, but the lights didn't flicker, so I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
5. Okay, yeah, open that door as well, back there.
Awesome.
So we can go now. It is a shade. Holy crap.
Okay, Griffin kept like I said that it was a shade. No, this one. Griffin kept like throwing the can at the spirit box. It's like, what do you want me to do? I can't talk. Griffin, what's up? What were you wanting me to pick up the spirit box? Why? That's a bad question to ask a yes or no.
It wasn't a yokai, it's a shade, so the spirit box wouldn't be useful anyway, so... Did you think it was useful?
Yes.
Interesting. It went in the bathroom.
That's...
Well, it's a shade.
That's weird though, because we have ghost orbs. We see ghost orbs. You and I both see ghost orbs. I have a photo
of the
ghost riding. I have a photo of ghost riding.
And we got EMF.
And I saw EMF level 5 twice. Once there in the bathroom after it closed the door on me, and then once more right before I opened the door to get out of bed.
Shut the door again.
It's mad.
Do you
It's mad that I got away. Do you agree with Shade?
Alright.
Okay, she agrees.
Do you have it?
Do you have shade in your journal? Okay.
Alright. You have it?
Do you? Yeah, I have it. Do you?
Alright. Let's go.
I went in there fully expecting to die.
It's interesting that it hunted with all three of us in there. Alright, let's see what madness this was.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, it is weird that it hunted with all three of us there. Griffin, why were you wanting me to pick up the spirit box?
Because I thought maybe it was what was supposed to be used.
Oh, no, it was either freezing temps or the EMF. And I did see
well, that
red
was dumb.
twice. That's
Well,
okay.
It's just every time I heard you guys
Only
doing
one
it,
hunt.
it wouldn't say nothing's detected on my end.
Oh, it said nothing
Usually I
detected for
can
me.
tell.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't saying it when you were doing it.
Yes, it did. I saw it on my hands.
No, I mean on my end.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I put on my headset and talked for you.
I'm so happy. Thank
82
you.
ghost interactions. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure that was from it just opening and closing doors.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do you know what oh god. I totally blanked. Do you know what that one interaction thing was?
No. Probably where you
No?
look like you're interacting with the ghost. Because there's
Was
person
it?
and the ghost in the same shot.
Mm-hmm.
See, it didn't say ghost, so I
But it wasn't
didn't.
just a ghost picture, it was an interaction with the ghost.
That's
picture. Does that
true.
make sense?
That's
Okay.
true.
Interaction is a general category of photo evidence, which covers a wide range of ghost events such as opening doors, flicked lights, and tossed objects. So I think it touched that door while we were walking towards it or something. Because it walked up to
It might have, moved the door. It moved, like, into the door and then went away.
Yeah, because it ran into me as I was exiting. I saw it. It was terrifying.
That was my last one, though. I'm falling asleep.
Oh,
Okay.
Good night. This was fun.
Yeah.
Good night. It was fun. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm gonna check my objectives.
Okay, have fun. I'll just stay in here.
Alright, let's go see.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Reach 0 sanity. Eh.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Let me go grab that. Alright. There we go. Let's see, what do we have? Sound sensor. Yeah, I think that's what I should have gotten. Let me go get a sound sensor. So what is the parabol? It's not a great distance. This is a portable version of the sound sensor. Okay. It might be useful in the future. Most quiet sounds and vibrations in the air. This gets displayed as data at your base of operations. Yeah, we'll get one of those.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Some more
Video camera, salt, candle light, photo camera. We have an EMF reader. Okay.
Oh, do I need to put flashlights in? No, you got a flashlight.
If you want to put your own in, I don't know if you have a strong one or not.
No, I don't. I mean, I guess I could buy one. I didn't really notice a difference between them. Other than price. Are you happy with everything?
Yeah, I put in my a sound sensor. So, like an actual one, not the parabolic, like the portable version of the sound sensor.
Awesome.
So, I don't know if you knew this, but if you you can score hoops in reverse.
Yeah, that's how I get all of mine. I just toss it through the bottom. Mine's at 40 right now.
I'm at 35 now. I wonder how high it goes.
Hmm.
Oh, 42. I'll leave it at that. That's a good number.
Nice.
Alright.
Mine's at 42.
Shall we do one more and call it a night?
Yeah. I did the small one as an amateur.
Alright.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also
25%
written some
email
notes on the
creator
whiteboard
slot.
if you need them.
John Anderson. Responds to
Got
everyone.
the intel.
Alright.
Looks like this is going to
Well,
be
I can
a tough
definitely
one.
tell we're probably not going to do the sandy one.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Possibly not. Do you want to do the EMF? The temperature thing? Sorry.
Yeah, I can do temps. Oh, I didn't want this. What?
You threw it all the way in the back.
The sanity?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Grab the book.
What else should I get?
Grab this.
I got thermometer. I got the light, flashlight. That's what it's called. What else should I get? Did we not get a crucifix?
No. We don't need it though.
Oh,
Not for any achievements,
dang it.
but if you want to grab the salt for the achievement.
Okay, I got the salt.
Alright.
Did you get the key?
Yes. Alright, we starting?
Yes. Did we want to? I'm gonna get scared again. Okay. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I started the timer. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. I started the timer, so.
I'll just hang out with you. We'll go through the house, room by room.
Okay, that's 22.5 degrees Celsius in there. 20. It's very warm so far.
Alright, let's go. I'm letting the water run. That's enough. On a light.
What was that?
Oh, there's an actual phone in here. Like a smartphone.
Oh, that terrified me.
I don't know where it's at though.
I heard it vibrate. I didn't like that at all. Oh wait, we don't have to stick together if we don't want to. You gonna stay with me or are you gonna be in there? Or are you gonna be on your own?
Let's go.
Okay.
Let me just open that.
I'm gonna turn on the sink in here.
Is it like 17, 20 degrees Celsius?
22. It's bouncing between 22 and 18.
Alright, I'm starting to think maybe it's in the basement. Because I'm not seeing anything in here.
Where'd you go? Oh.
I'm headed in this
Hi.
direction. Let's check this room quickly, and I guess the garage. If it's in the garage, we're gonna need car keys soon.
17.
Oh.
Oh, here's a bone.
Do we not have a picture camera?
Probably not, but we can
No.
get it soon. We just remember it's in here.
We'll come back for it.
I think it hit the door somewhere. So I'm not getting anything, are you?
It's 14 degrees Celsius in here.
So maybe it's in here.
Maybe. Let's go down here and check while it's safe.
Alright.
17, 18.
So it's the garage.
Oh, 14.9.
So it's following us.
It got cold. It got colder in the garage. It's 14. Oh, never mind. So it's either there or in the garage. I'm gonna go get the picture camera. Oh, fun. I think it is following us. I'm gonna toss the salt out here.
I heard a rumbling sound, so I think maybe I turned on too many lights. I think the breaker's gonna flip soon. In that case. Not a whole lot of activity. We have a minute and a half left. Okay, I'm gonna grab the motion sensor, spirit
I'm gonna go
box.
back in and get a photo of that bone while it's still safe.
Am I gonna turn off lights on my way through?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, hi.
We're turning off that light.
Oh, I heard something very loud right as you did that, so I thought the breaker blew. Okay, got a picture of the bone and picked it up.
Alright, let's grab this, move it.
Oh, we need to put a video camera in there.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Where did you jump this off?
Literally in the front of the door. Oh, we also need to find out where it's messing with doors and check for fingerprints.
Are you grabbing something?
Yes, I'm grabbing either a video camera or a UV light, whichever one you don't pick up.
Well, I'm kind of full at the moment, but we're at 80%.
Which do you think would be more beneficial? You know what? I'm gonna drop the thermometer for now, and I'll pick up both. Oh goodness, that alarm scared me a little less. Oh wait, I can't pick up both unless I drop. I'm gonna drop the photo camera. Should I put this on a tripod?
Yeah. That might be our best bet. And put it...
Huh?
Well, it's not activating that motion sensor, so it might not be in the garage.
That or it's just not leaving the garage.
Alright, we're gonna grab another motion sensor. We're gonna put it in that hallway there. What else do I have? I have salt. You know what? I can wait. No, I'm gonna put salt down as well. Put it in certain doorways. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hopefully we don't die.
I don't
I'm
know
really
why I
hoping.
like crouching, but I do for some reason.
Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna put this like right there. We're gonna grab the salt and we're gonna place it there. Place it right there.
Where'd you go?
I'm probably behind you, honestly. There. Boom. Where'd you go?
Where should I put the camera? In the garage. Yes. Where should I put the camera?
Well, it hasn't activated it, I think. Did you touch the
Did you do that?
No.
No.
Okay, so no fingerprints would be my guess. You see
No
any?
fingerprints.
Okay, well
I
if
didn't
it's
see
here
any.
then it's just not leaving the garage for some reason. I'm gonna
Okay.
put that there.
Where should I put the camera?
Like right in the doorway. Right here. Since it touched this doorway. Like right where I'm standing at. Yeah. There we go. Is it on?
How do I turn it on?
It's on.
There we go.
Alright, I will grab this on my way out. Oh, wait a second. It walked through this pile of salt.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, I got level 2. I don't know where I got it at, but I got level 2.
Did you turn off the light
No.
in here?
Let's
Can you
exit.
come in here and be my flashlight? Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
I need to breathe.
So, we
got.
Oh,
we got
I
EMF.
totally get that.
So we got EMF.
We got
and-
EMF?
Yeah, I got EMF for a second.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, I thought you meant like the level 5.
No,
Oh.
just a level 2.
I was like, dang.
But
Okay.
no, we got the those 2 objectives. We're only at 70, so we're fine. So let's go check the camera.
So we put the camera in the wrong area.
From the looks of it, yeah.
Because it's possibly not in there. If it walked through the salt that's in that doorway instead
so
of
maybe I
salt.
accidentally like nudged the door when I walked into it. That's a possibility. I don't know if you can do that or not with doors. But I was walking towards
Maybe.
the door.
I don't think that we can affect doors unless we like physically try and open or close it.
Interesting.
I've never been able to, at least. Okay, so it did. Where was the salt? It was in the first hallway that after we on the left after we walk in, right?
Yeah, it was that the first left. It was right there. And it walked in, so we were probably actually walking with it. Maybe it nudged the doors, it was leaving, and so I placed salt there. I did place salt where the entry is between the stairs to the basement is, but I didn't see it there, so...
So I'm thinking we put that third motion sensor in that hallway opening. If that would be at all possible.
Maybe like put it like right there that goes into the those rooms over there, possibly.
Because what I would like to do, well, we need 4 for what I want to do. Because what I want to do is leave those 2 there and put 2 perpendicular to that opening, like on either side of the opening, so that we can see which way it's coming from. Because if that's the only salt that's touched, it's coming from that area or the entryway hallway.
Honestly, our best bet is just to remove the one that's going to the garage, because I don't think...
Yeah. I don't think it's in the garage. I think the garage was somehow a fluke.
No idea what happened there, but it's not in the garage. And, alright.
Oh, I'll drop this. Unless you think I should keep that. The UV. How much space how much inventory space do you have?
None at the moment. I'm gonna have a motion sensor and the,
Okay.
sensor.
Then I can pick up the, book and the, whatchamacallit.
The other motion sensor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna pick up the book and the camera, but that works better.
We can get the camera after.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. I want to see if it's alone. Everyone, okay.
Yeah,
So it
it's
shouldn't react differently to us being alone then, right?
Yeah.
Unless we just wanted to stick together anyway.
Yeah, it's this room.
Is it?
Yeah. I got down to 3.1. 3.5. Did you shut a door?
No. Go. Oh. It just threw a vase. I'm pretty sure.
Where is it? There it is. Is that there?
Close the front door!
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm out! Oh, I'm out!
I got one motion sensor down.
Okay. Okay. Whew.
But we got.
I'm gonna get the UV light. I'm gonna get the UV light and check that out real quick, because that is not okay. You think it would be...
I just want to watch this for a second, see what it's doing. Where is it?
Well, if it's not in that side, is it? It's on the other side, isn't it?
That's the thing, I don't know where it is. I'll grab another camera. Now that I have space for it. I did not like that one bit. Not one bit.
Okay.
I already want to take
I'm
Sandy
gonna
pills,
go...
I'm so afraid of getting hunted.
We're okay. I'm gonna go check the door for fingerprints. And then I'll come back out, okay?
Oh, why don't we just deal with this? I need to... Alright, shall we go in?
Yeah. I close the door. Nothing on the door.
We're just gonna grab this one for now. Oh, I'll just do this. Put that one there. Shall we, go? Where do you want to go?
Go where?
Hang on. Come out here. Come out here real quick.
Okay, so something tells me we're gonna have to regroup often. Because I'm scared. I feel like you're scared. Or at least spooked.
Very much so.
Right?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
I'm very, very.
So... should we go around checking every door for fingerprints? Or should we just trust that this... because I didn't close this door. Not that first time.
So we
The
need
ghost
to,
did, because you were in the room.
We need to grab the stuff from...
And you went in before me.
We need to grab the stuff from the garage. Because it's obviously this room back here.
Yeah.
How much space do
I
you
don't
have?
think you would have closed up... well, that's just... that's the thing. That's what I'm going off. Like, that's what my tangent is all about. If we're gonna trust that the ghost closed the door, there's no fingerprints.
Okay.
So do we want to just trust that, or do we want to go around checking?
I think we should check for other stuff.
So drop this,
Yeah, for now.
like right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go to the garage.
'Cause
How
we-
much space do you have?
I can have 2, because I can drop this right at the doorway. Because I don't need it in the garage. It walked through the salt. By the
Okay,
way.
so
Oh yeah, I walked through that salt earlier.
yeah, yeah.
But
So
we need
I
3
think
slots, I think.
yes, because we
There's-
need to pick up that motion sensor, and we need to pick up that camera and that book.
Alright,
They're all kind of together. You ready? Are you gonna drop that? Hang on.
I'm dropping it right
Hang on.
there.
Okay, I have 2. Okay. You ready?
I just dropped it. Let's go.
Let's go. Nothing's in the salt here. You got that? I'll get this motion sensor.
Oh, okay.
And I'll get this.
So you have the space.
Sam?
Oh, there you are. Did we have a video camera in that room?
No, I placed a video camera right on that white table there. And it's on. So I have space. Let me go grab 2 cameras. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just hang out here.
Okay. Shall we start placing the cameras down? So, should we put
Yeah.
them in that room specifically?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably
I'll-
should, especially if we think that's the room.
I'll put a camera on the table because there's a spot I can put on the table.
Okay, where should I put this one with the tripod? Because I don't think I can take it off the tripod.
You see where the end of the hall is? Put it there. Then the hall, like
On this side?
and when you go
Like
left,
I'm looking. Oh,
where that room is down,
what?
where the door open is. Do you see it all the way down there?
Like where we can see. Yeah. So put it at the end of that hallway, facing the door of the room that we think it's in.
Yeah, facing down the hall. And then I'll put
Okay.
another one, I think, in like one of the rooms. Or maybe put two in that
All right.
room. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Well, I was about to say, are we ready? Oh. Mine's down.
Mine's uncooperative. There we go.
You have to. I think you have to turn it on before you put it down.
Let's put this. Holy cow, that scared me for a second. Okay, let's go check the cameras.
Woo!
I'm gonna go make sure all four are on.
I know mine. The one that I set down is on.
So we got this one. Yeah, this is the one you set down. Let's see.
Oh, your sanity's low.
This is the first one I placed down. Nothing. Here's the room.
Oh,
Okay, so
it just
walked
tripped
out.
that motion sensor.
So it walked out.
And it didn't set off this other one, which means it's spawning on this side, like the bottom half of it, if you're looking at this map.
You need to place it down somewhere.
Oh, I didn't place it? I'm sorry.
That's fine.
We can go back in there and do that real quick.
So I'm not seeing any ghost orbs at the moment, but
Have we checked that? Oh, yeah.
I'm taking sanity pills now.
It just set off that one. So, I think I'm gonna place this one.
Why are you blue and I'm red?
What?
My-
This is saying I'm red and you're blue.
Oh, because that's who you are. Red means that's you.
Oh. Okay. So I think I'm trying to figure out a way to word this. So where that one that's parallel, the top one, if you're looking at this map, I think I'm gonna place this one parallel to that on the other side of the up and down one.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Do you think that would be a good idea?
Yeah, because we need to know where it's going.
Or do you think I should put it in the doorway to that bedroom and see if it's coming out of the bedroom or the
Oh, no,
bathroom?
It went to the other room, so it's just walking.
It went up. It's just walking around up there.
I think you should put it on the other side just so that we know what direction it's heading.
On the other side of it, not in the doorway? Okay. Will you come in with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the EMF reader.
Did we want to... Okay.
Let's see. So I only
Oh,
have
should
one
I
thing
take
to do.
sanity pills? Would you like me to take sanity pills?
We probably should. We need the time.
Do we have any evidence?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
But we're not getting ghost orbs, so I'm starting to think that there are any, and it's in that area. Which
Yeah.
leads us back to the demon
Okay.
and the Oni.
I took sanity pills.
Let's see.
Are you ready?
Yeah,
I can
same-
carry one more thing.
Yeah, same here. Why don't I grab this? I'll put this somewhere.
Okay.
And then I'll bring this in
Let's
with
go.
me.
Hang on, actually. What's the difference between the demon and the Oni? Freezing temps and EMF.
Yeah. I have the EMF. And I'm gonna grab the, reader.
Thermometer.
Yeah, the thermometer's right at the doorway. I'm getting a level 2. That's it.
Okay, I'll put down the motion sensor.
Getting a level 3.
What was that?
A door.
No. What level is that?
3.
I chickened, I'm sorry.
Ooh. I hit 4
Did we...
temporarily. I'm reading
EMF
temps
4?
right at the door.
You're gonna
temperature
read
4.
temps out here too.
I'm gonna just watch it from here then. Because we're getting close to 3.
I'm gonna go watch the motion sensors since we're both safe outside. What?
I'm coming in. Let's go. Because I put down the sound sensor as well.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up how the sound sensor works so I know what it means when it goes off.
Okay.
Sound sensor. Most quiet sounds, vibrations in the air. Detects any noise in a box-like area. Detection area is highlighted. Any noise both player made and ghost made will appear as a bar.
Oh, which motion sensors are those?
It was those 2,
Okay.
and it left the room and went to the hallway.
Or it came from the hallway back into that room.
Well, because of when they turned off. So it turns off the one that went into that
Oh,
room. So it
I
went
see.
into the hallway.
That makes sense. So I guess we should see which one it frequents most. Because it's definitely in that area, right? Like, there's no way that it could be in the living room going into that room, or in that topmost bedroom going into that area. Correct?
Yeah. Let's see. So no activity. What's our... Okay, we're... Oh, it's going back into one of those rooms. It might actually be in that other room right there.
It went from the hallway into that room.
Yeah.
Or into that bathroom.
Shall we go back in and check? Because I think our sanity's too high for it to hunt us. I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, this might be the best
Check
shot.
what?
Well, we need to check.
Yeah.
Can you see the book? I don't see
Not
anything
quite.
in the book. I could possibly move it, but I want to check.
You know what? Do we have salt left?
Yes, we have another salt container. You want to put down some more salt?
Yeah, I have an idea. I want to put some salt down in that doorway, in that bedroom doorway only, to conserve our salt and see if it passes through that salt whenever it goes through. Because that way we can tell either it's going into the bedroom or into the bathroom, at least.
That might be a good idea.
Plus it'll give... Huh?
I said that'd be a good idea.
Do you think that would be... Okay, I was about to say, do you think that would be a good idea? That one I think we need to reposition. Is there anywhere in the bedroom that, like, in a corner? Corners are great for rooms.
Yeah, I could possibly reposition this one. I'm trying to see, because I see, like that white area that, like, appears and disappears, like, on the window, but I'm not entirely certain. Maybe that's rain? The rain isn't helping at all.
Oh.
I turned.
I
off
thought
the
it
light.
turned off lights. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay.
I mean, you've seen a ghost orb.
Yeah.
Is it F to place salt down?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I have the temperatures.
I have the thing and salt.
All right.
Flashlight. Okay, put salt down.
I don't know why this camera's so crooked, but it is.
That's okay. Nothing on the book.
No. Why are you crooked? What is your deal? What? Why is it crooked like this? It's like it wants to like lean like that. Like, what is its deal?
Oh, so if you press the if you left click and hold, you can adjust the rotation.
Yeah, I know, but it's rotating like sideways. Maybe I
What?
should. Let's just do that for a second.
Oh, are you pressing F or are you pressing G?
I'm pressing F. There we go. That's good enough. That
Awesome.
works.
All right, can you come with me real quick into here? I want to see something.
I'm not seeing any freezing.
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind.
Oh, it finally walked
Okay.
over there.
What do you mean?
No, not there. Somewhere else. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna move this to like right there. Okay, let's go.
Oh, okay. I see. So, okay.
Alright.
That's the one you meant. So it's either coming into or leaving that bedroom.
Apparently it's 5 degrees out here. Oh, and now it's not. Okay, let's see. There.
Bell
Yeah.
ticket.
That's just gonna have to do, unfortunately.
It just left the room. Or went in. Oh,
It walked into the hallway and stopped and turned around.
yeah.
So I don't think this is its room.
I wonder if it's a child. So everything except for Demon and Oni has ghost orbs, right? Oh, there's noise in the foyer. There was.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Do you see that?
Yeah, I don't... Must be knocking... It's not doing anything though. So it must just be walking?
Yeah. I think it just walked back into the room.
Or... yeah.
Yeah, it did. So... Oh, excuse me. All of the others, except for Oni and Demon, have ghost orbs, right? No.
Have either ghost orb or...
Revenant. Okay.
Because we dropped the fingerprints.
So it's either EMF 5 or freezing temps.
I'm getting stuff down to 3.
Did we get any-
Nothing any lower.
It might be EMF then, because remember it was doing the same thing. The last ghost was doing that same thing, and it was EMF, not temperatures. Oh. It just went from that room to the other, at least the other side of the
All right, let's go.
closet.
Let's go get the EMF.
Go
thing.
where?
And then you go get the
Oh,
EMF.
okay.
Let's go.
Hang on, I'm gonna take this camera just in
Here,
case.
do you want the thermometer?
Sure. What would you get? Oh, right,
The
EMF.
Holy cow, it went to the garage.
Oh. You're kidding. No, it didn't. It at least went around that pile of salt. Oh, 6 degrees. Jesus. 4. 4. 6. 4. Won't go lower than 4.
You want to like hide in a closet and just check the temps?
Do you want to? Would it make you feel safe? Oh, I got 3.6. Are you still in the locker?
Yeah. Okay, so there's something we can test if you want to test it.
What's up?
Come out. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, and then we can regroup and test this. Because I have an idea. If it is really between an Oni and a demon, there's something we can test.
Why would it go into the garage?
I don't know.
Why would it go into the garage?
Alright, let me pull the map. So with a demon, using a using a Ouija board doesn't reduce your sanity. Unless you fail and then
Did you find a Ouija board?
So I'm pulling up a map of where all the possible locations of this board is. So
Okay. Would you want me to go do the Ouija board? Or would you want to? Because I assume one of us does it while the other one watches sanity.
alright, so thing is that it's locations. So let's go check our sanity levels first, and then we'll go check locations and figure out where it is first.
I'm low-key thinking this is a child. Just because it's frequenting, God, a kid's room.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna just drop stuff. Actually, I'll hold on to this.
It just left the bedroom.
Okay, so you know where the boys' bedroom is? That closet in the
Yeah, it's that bottom one.
can have a board in it. On the complete opposite end, you see that you see where that room is with like a closet or bathroom next to it.
Yeah.
That there is your master bedroom. So the room on the right, the small, narrow one, is like a closet of some sort, and it might have a board in it. The location that's in the garage, I already checked when we first went in. It's not there. Neither is in the locker room.
Hang on.
And then there's just a matter of checking the basement.
Okay, I'm just going crazy, I guess.
Where are you?
Sorry, I thought that I heard the car, and I was like, I'm just going. And I didn't hear it whenever I went closer, so I was like, I'm just going crazy.
Okay, so do you want to check
Okay.
the two upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs.
Or first floor or bottom
I
floor?
I would prefer to stay out of the basement first.
So I'll go into the basement. You stay upstairs.
Yeah. Is it just those 2 closets?
Those 2 closets on the first floor. There's 2 locations.
Okay. And it's not in the garage, so it can only be in those 2 closets.
And just let me know
Okay.
if you see it. There we go. It went out of the room? Yeah, it went out of the room.
Yep.
Alright, well, it's probably gonna hunt when we go in there because our sanity's dropping by the minute.
Yeah. Okay, if one of us dies, which do we want to assume it is? Should probably...
Well, the thing is that this is pretty much my attempt at eliminating the demon, because I'm guessing it's more along the lines of an Oni, just because we haven't been active in the house, and it's moved items. It's moved a lot of objects, made alarm bells.
So basically, if it does, if your theory is right, then it's an Oni.
With what we have, yeah. So
Okay. I might accidentally deafen.
it's fine.
Like, I might mute my computer. So if I do, I'm sorry.
As soon as it stops hunting, just exit the house and then figure out if anyone else is alive.
If anyone else being you.
Yeah. I'll probably be dead.
Okay. Honestly, I might be dead in the closet.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Hey, did you turn on a sink?
No. Got it. Head outside. Are you at the van yet?
Did you find it? I didn't.
Yes. Are you at the van?
I'm right outside of. Oh, I'll go to the van. I also got a photo of the driver.
Let me know when you're watching the sanity meter.
Alright, I'm watching this.
Attempt number 1. Are you here?
You just went down to 40. From like.
You said from 50 to 40?
Yeah, it went from 58 to like 46, 44, and then just slowly went down to 40.
Okay.
Like 42,
so
41.
We're gonna just go with an Oni and trust that there aren't any fingerprints or ghost orbs.
Okay. Was that... Oh, the...
I asked where they were. They said utility. So that actually,
Utility?
yeah, so that would
You're a goddamn liar, you ghost.
so it's right outside the garage in that case. That the one I keep calling the laundry room. That's the utility.
Yeah. Huh. Strange.
So
Why does it keep coming over here so often?
Why is it so active?
I mean, Onis are active, aren't they?
Well, if the player's nearby, yeah. So, I don't know. Do we want to just call it an Oni and call it a day?
It's your call. I'm cool with calling it an with saying it's an Oni and calling it a day.
I mean, we got 2 of the objectives.
Why is it walking over there so often? What the heck?
So there is a question of, let's see, you're at 68, so it put us at 34. So even if I went down to 0, do we want to do the daily objective or no?
Did you want to do the 25 objective? We can just hang out in that doorway, turn off our flashlight.
We could like stand right in the doorway so when the door starts closing, we can just leave. Can you exit?
That's easier said than done. I tried that once. It didn't work.
I don't know how
Now
to
I
do
saw
that.
you do it and it worked, so I'm not sure.
Do you want to try just like...
Did you want to try and do that?
Like, well, it's probably easier for us to get ours down if... Well, I guess we both can go down. Go over there, just like go in and out, like stand in there for like 10 seconds and like back in and out quickly.
Yeah, just keep going back and forth. I think we would have to turn off our flashlights because I know being in the dark takes your sanity down faster.
Yeah.
Or we can stand in front of that and wait for it to walk by us and have that tank our sanity.
No, I just stand at the door. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna just hold this and see if anything occurs. I have the UV for some reason.
Oh, I have the oh, it's off the car again. Okay, I'm turning off my flashlight.
How we back out for a second? I'm kind of curious.
Awesome.
Poltergeist. Spirit box. Go to
I'm gonna go see what our sanities are at now. See if that, like, is gonna be a viable way to lower it. Or if it's just gonna take too long.
It threw something.
Do you remember what I was at before?
You were probably there.
Set
and
off
I
the
was
car.
probably there.
Yeah, so that's not really... We could go hide in those lockers. Worst case scenario... no, I was about to say worst case scenario, one of us dies. But we keep losing... If we die, then we lose all of our stuff that we brought. And we both brought quite a bit.
Oh, let's see. Where can we hide them? So if it's technically in the utility closet, there's always like the master bedroom, or even just hiding in a corner in the basement.
Basement's so far away, though.
I'm just curious as
Not
to why,
that the master closet.
why is its spawn location the utility room when? So is that where the ores would be if it had any?
The what? Yeah.
Storage.
Wherever its room is, wherever the room is, it's gonna have rooms, and so we might move to that
So
utility room.
So we need, okay, so there's a camera right at the entryway. I'll just grab that and place it in the utility room.
Okay, I'll come with you
Yeah.
if you don't mind.
If we want, we can hide in those lockers. As long as we're in the lockers before it starts hunting, we might be fine.
Maybe it might also know where we are.
Let's grab it.
Got it?
Alright, do you want to go? We need to...
Yeah.
Let me grab this. Yeah, okay, so it's good. Let's go. We need to check the camera. Wait for me. Hold me from behind, please. I have less sanity than you. Okay, let's go. Get out. Get out. I closed the door.
Oh, I hated that.
Why did
It turned off. It closed the door and then breathed in my ear.
Oh my god.
I'm fine. I don't know if I want to go back in there.
Well, this is the utility closet. So no ghost orbs are definite. The light is right at the doorway. I could literally check that door for fingerprints, for definitive if there's things. Like, we can check the door.
You can.
Drop the camera. Because you don't need the UV light, just check for fingerprints. I'm gonna take a picture of the door.
Okay.
Take a picture of both sides because it could be on either. Did you just open the door or close?
We got fingerprints. Very poor photo, but we got fingerprints.
We got fingerprints?
Yep.
How do we have fingerprints? Oh, shit. Okay.
Check the photo.
So then it can't be an Oni. Okay. So we have fingerprints and it doesn't have, and it can't be. Oh, there you are.
Fine.
So there are fingerprints and it can't, and it doesn't have ghost orbs. What could it be?
So there's a Banshee, a Revenant, a Spirit, or a Wraith. I'm dropping the EMF level 5 because I haven't picked it up at all, which leaves a Wraith and a Spirit.
So it's either ghost riding or freezing temps.
Yeah. I'm almost willing to bet that it's freezing temps, honestly. The thing is that
Did we still want to, you don't what?
I'm wondering if maybe the reason why it hasn't haunted at all because there's salt everywhere in that house.
Maybe.
But it says it can't be tracked by footsteps.
Oh wait.
It can't be.
So it
tracked by
can't be Wraith, so it has to be a spirit.
So, but that
If
would
it's between a spirit and a Wraith, like,
so,
you wanna just put spirit and call it a day?
so EMF level 5, freezing temps, ghost riding or spirit box. The thing is that none of those have activated, but we didn't know it was in the utility closet until like we had nothing left.
Just now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wraiths have a toxic reaction to this. I don't think it's a Wraith just because we've been able to track it. We've been able to.
Yeah, we got the salt.
Mhm.
It hasn't hunted, has it? I don't think it has.
No.
There hasn't been a crucifix. It must be a spirit.
We don't have a crucifix.
Yeah.
Are we wanting to just put spirit?
Yeah.
Or are we wanting to actually try and go in?
I am a little terrified.
Okay, let's just put spirit and call it good. We're both alive.
Yeah.
Even if we're wrong, we still have photos.
Yeah, we have
And
photos,
we'll
and
get two objectives.
Yeah, and we keep all our equipment as well.
Yeah,
You have spirit.
no downside.
You have spirit.
Yes, I do. Oh, it just.
Welcome back.
What?
It realized we were leaving.
It was a poltergeist. It really was a poltergeist.
So, yeah, see, it didn't hunt. There were a lot of ghost interactions, though.
We gained.
So, what all does.
So, yeah, it was the utility closet, but we never got any ghost orbs.
Do poltergeists have good. Yeah, we never saw ghost orbs.
yeah, the only thing that clued me in on it maybe being a poltergeist was the, I told you, it was like, the sound kept going off, and I said it was probably throwing objects. Like, that was my only thought process, but, like, there was no proof for it, and there was no ghost orbs. So, what were we supposed to do?
Right. Total time in ghost room, 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was the utility closet, which meant that most of the time we walked in and out of it multiple times, and then,
Never really hung out.
yeah, we spent maybe a minute in there setting a camera up.
Yeah. I'm gonna come look at the photos. That's a bone. That's a weird interaction.
Yeah, we got, I think...
Leave or die! Oh, no, that one's die. That one's my accidental photo of you. Well, we at least got $50 still.
Yeah.
Which isn't bad.
Let's see. Yeah. I think the takeaway is that even if
even if there are no ghost orbs, there are ghost orbs.
Yeah, well, that, and don't always worry about trying to get the ghost. That your best strategy is coming away alive.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to rebuy anything.
Because exactly, we gained $50 and we're not having to spend any more unless we want to buy just more equipment. But we're not having to replenish.
Yeah. Well, that was fun. It's been 5 hours since I started this stream.
Oh, Jesus, really?
Yeah. We've been doing it for
Dang,
a while.
it was fun.
I mean, we also spent, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes setting up or something like that.
Right.
Curious, does this count as like a basketball if I throw it this way?
Yes.
Oh, you've tried it?
Yes.
Nice. I can't get it up there, but I'll take your word for it, because... yeah, I can't get it up there.
Let me see if I can. Okay, so mine's at 42. Maybe this one you do have to toss, like, over that way. I don't know, I've seen people do it with these. Oh, I was close. Did you see that one?
Oh.
Ah! Oh, you want me to try again?
Sure, go ahead.
That one was worse. I think that's as good as we're gonna be able to get.
Alright, I'm gonna go... I will join you back in Discord momentarily.
Okay.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Thank you, everybody who turned out. This was a really long stream. Hopefully very spooky. Survived. I don't think I died at all. Granted, my friends died multiple times, but I managed to survive. And, hopefully this also helps, like, improve. I think this helps improve, like, how I'm doing as a player and how I get better at this game. So that I'm not completely terrified every time I enter the house. Or each time the ghost decides to manifest. But yeah. Yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, follow me on Twitch. That's where I stream at. Mostly, especially if I'm playing with friends. And check out my YouTube channel where this will be going up at some point. Yeah, and I'll catch you all later. Bye!